Alrighty. Hey, Lozo. How's it going? Time for some good old-fashioned RNG. Yep, that's the one. Except, I, managed to find a solution to my problem. Kind of. Hey, Brisbane. It's card battle time, it is. What I learned so far in the game, if any? What, you mean like from yesterday? Or since the end of stream? I mean, I learned nothing. I couldn't find the thing that I wanted, but I did find something else, which is not an ideal solution, but it is a solution. Now, you may notice something when I open the deck menu. And that is, I have every card. So what I'm gonna do... it just has every card. I think technically infinite. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do is... Because I don't want to do all the side quests to get all the good cards and inspect every item on every corner of every house and every bed and all of that shit to try and find the good shit, because I'm not using a guide. So what I'm going to try and do is not just give myself, you know, Apocalypse Sword on every slot. I'm not going to do that. What I'll do is, just use stuff that's reasonably good for my level, I guess. And if I feel like I'm getting too weak, then I can just upgrade my cards. Might just go to a different tier. Because, yeah, I might get a bit out of hand otherwise. I guess yellow is neutral damage? And this is, fire, neutral, dark, light, dark, neutral, neutral, fire, ice, neutral. What is that? Wind, I guess? I thought wind was green. I guess time is its own element. Yeah, chrono, wind. I was looking at the icons, I didn't realize I had text there too. But yeah, anyway, that's what I did. So I have all of the, I have all the cards. I'll try not to abuse it too much, because if I just give myself, like, I didn't, the thing is, I didn't want to make the game completely trivial. I just didn't want to have to grind, that's all. I just didn't want to have to grind. Also, Muramasa. Hey, Santo. Farmed cards offline? Oh, fuck no. I found a thing to just have all cards. I couldn't find a thing to just multiply EXP, so I got a thing to just have all cards. And I'll try not to abuse it too hard, but who knows. I'll just see how it goes, though. If it doesn't cause any issues or anything like that, I can just play through like this. It just starts with having to grind out all the side quests. Yeah, there was a thing to give you max level, but weirdly enough, it made you max level without actually improving your stats. But yeah, I did. You're right, though. I found one for EXP multiplier, but only for the PAL version, and I'm not playing the PAL version. I'm playing the NA version. But there's things to, like, there's codes to cap stats, like have a 999 attack. And actually, you know what's funny? I learned something about the defense stat in this game. So the defense stat does literally nothing unless you are defending. Hey, Phoenix and Vince. Hope you're doing well. So the defense stat, even if you have 999 defense, it doesn't do literally anything unless you're using a defense card. Unless you're using an armor card, it does nothing. Pretty weird, huh? Yeah, pretty weird. Anyway, let's give myself some cards here. That's a combo 2 card. Let's go with Chaos Edge. I mean, these are elemental ones. What's the next neutral one? Marvelous Sword. 50 damage. Damn. Alright. I'm just gonna put all Marvelous Swords for his attack cards. What is Shadow Wings? Combo 3! This is how lazy I am. Alright, so I think that's enough attack cards. Actually, hang on a second. How many do I have here? Yeah, you know what? And I'm gonna be mega lazy about this. He's gonna have nothing elemental. Don't even care. He can have some armor cards though. Let's go with... I think the best one that I could normally get would be the Chainmail? I don't want elemental stuff. Okay, I guess Chainmail it is. Blue Storm, combo 2. That's actually not that good. It's actually really not that good. Maybe I should give him extra heals as well. That's... I don't know how the people... I mean, I guess, you know, it was made by a Japanese company. But I don't know how they didn't, like, write that song and go, you know, this kind of sounds like they're saying feeling gay. And... how, like, that's absolutely gonna get memed on. There's no way that every kid playing this game that speaks English as a first language, there's no way that they played through this game and heard that song and didn't make fun of that. Like, come on, man. This is the early 2000s, no less. Oh, camera 3? There's a better camera. Man, where's the food? Energy Wave! I guess that's his better one. I don't have that yet though, so I won't use it. These two I had. But, I'm the 8-ball. Good luck. May he bless you. Magnus0359L. Comment unprocessed. I don't think this one's meant to be accessible in the game. Wind Aura performs a level 3 wind-based block against an enemy attack. The previous Magnus in the combo needs to be wind-based for this Magnus to be available. Grows in power over time. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Also, Magnus 0460L. I don't know what all those are. I'll leave them. Where's the food, man? Here it is. I think. I need the healing items. HP max plus 2%. Temporary increase. Lasts until the end of the current battle. Jumbo Pastry. HP max plus 5%. Lasts till the end of current battle. Oh, it's like temporary buff foods? Permanent increase. Wow. Deluxe Shortcake. I don't even know what camp is. Oh wow. It said you can 8-ball told you that you can eat again. What is going on here, 8-ball? Eating these is sure to give you a stomachache. Say some of the finest wines are made from rotten grapes though. Maybe you should wait and see. Deluxe sweet wine, vinegar, sun-dried wine, uncooked rice, Japanese rice wine. 100% chance to cure death. A Dole of Lies. All resistance minus 40. Deluxe charcoal. Man, there's just so many fucking items, like... The Silent Woman. Can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. Is Outback Kookaburra wings taste good? Kookaburra wings? A parallel? Japan exists in the game universe? Wait, what? Immersion broken? Silkworm. Blackened seasoning wings. I don't know what blackened seasoning is. Birch sap gum. Birch. Sugar. Strawberries. Headache resistance. Wait, is that seriously like that little? Is that actually the peak for healing? 220 or 250? Is that actually the best healing you can get? Surely there's 270, 59. Okay. 350 egg. Ugly duckling can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. Truly a lonely duck. He just wants to play with the other ducks, but no one will take him in because of his odd face and misshapen wings. Poor little fellow. And swan. The ugly duckling has grown into a beautiful swan. After using this swan in battle, use Wind Yell level 3 several times to increase 1 level. Okay. 100% chance to cure confusion for some fucking reason. Heal 690. Pac-Man, Pac-Land? What the fuck is this? Attack 120. A hero with a tender heart who took a lost fairy back to fairyland. He may look plump at a glance, but he's got all the moves when it comes to getting out of pinch. Pac-Mania. The Peach Boy. Wonder Momo? What the fuck are these things? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna just put the food in. We can have some birch sap gum. So now I'm gonna use cheese, because everyone likes cheese. Alright. Oh, actually. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I think 3 cheese is enough. Where's the armor? Throw the cheese. Apparently, if you put honey on cheese, it tastes just like chestnuts. Alright, wait, what is the best that she can have? That's 18. What was the best thing that I've seen that's just normal, neutral silk robe? I think it's actually the mink coat is what I could buy before. Yeah. Oh wait, I already had the heat robe as well, but what if I don't want heat robe? How many did I give him? 6. Hey, Doris. I cannot bear it any longer. How's it going, Doris? So what does it say? I know it was honey that had the descriptor. Hang on a second. Where is it? Where is it? It was super weird. Cheese! Not in the mood for cheese? That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine gorgon bear. Milk. Where is the honey? Bananas. Did I go past the honey? Ah, here it is. Honey. Honey. Sweet honey. It has that wholesome taste that sugar just can't offer. Believe it or not, pour a little honey on cheese and it tastes like chestnuts. I'm serious. Dance of Light. Combo 2. Attack 45 light. Really? It's just 45? That kind of sucks. Not in the mood for cheese. Alright, what is this? Chronos or no auras? I want these. Okay, let's go. Okay, so tier 2 is the highest that I've found. Let's go with 4 and 4 and 4. The wind blow. Apparently Chrono is an element. It's kind of weird, but it is. Alright. Technically, I also have better equipment for these guys, because the equipment is also cards. For some reason, it just is. But I don't want to go too hard into this, because it would be a little bit overpowered to just give her the best armor in the game. Character is confused while equipped, but look at the, it's like immunity to all status, except they're permanently confused when it's equipped. You hit people with time. The time it just literally summons the time police. Warden of Super Jail, we have come for you. Never run away from the time police. You say something that makes them feel old. That's how you hit people with time, yeah. Like when someone says, PS3 is actually retro, and if you don't think so, then you're actually just old, because it was released like 20 years ago. Still needs 2 more years, huh? Why 2 more years? It's kind of funny, actually, though, because for me, if I'm defining older games and modern games, I have a pretty definite line, and that is actually specifically the PS3, Xbox 360 generation. Not because, like, that was, like, the thing when I was a kid or something, but because that's like the line when constantly being online and internet connectivity for basically all games was a thing. It's internet versus non-internet games, basically. Because it's such a big change I found in games. Like, you know, the difference between PS1 and PS2, there's no real difference. It's just a graphical upgrade. But when you went to PS3, it's like everything's online now. Running the console is like actually running like an operating system, like everything is like now. But back before that, that wasn't a thing. And constantly having updates, being able to purchase and download games, having online features in all the games. Basically just internet. That's the divider for me. And I'm sure, you know, in another 10 years there's going to be another divider. That's right, Lozo. Actually ancient. Oh, is it 18 years? My bad, I had the days mixed up. Oh, it's resistant to wind, it's weak to chrono. Bro! Bro! Did he really say that? Exactly. If you passed 18, that means you are not relatable for teenagers, and you might as well just give up. I mean, it's not quite on the same level as Goro from, what's it called? Oh, shit. Doesn't matter. Hey, Diva, how's it going? Goro from Shenmue? Bro! Hey, bro! That guy was iconic.
Is that all? Is that all?
Yo, bro! Well, she's poisoned. Ow! Still took 50 damage from that last hit. I don't get why, if you want to defend with a weapon, you have to use another card first or discard a card first. It seems kind of weird.
The wings of darkness. Sword style. Shadow beam.
I want to see how hard this hits just by itself. Okay, so yeah, they're weak to time damage. Dude, leave her alone.
Here.
Weak to time damage. Yeah, time is an element. Just like light and dark and fire and water.
Use this.
We'll get a photo of this bad boy.
Now.
I thought we were.
Oh, I don't have space for it. Oh well. Oh, whoops. You have to not take cards. I guess. Alright, so I have to use the antidote things. That means I have to find them in this shithole. Oh, here it is. Yeah, for those who missed the explanation, I'm probably going to have to say this a few times throughout the stream. To avoid grinding, I found a solution, and that is to literally just give myself all cards. So what I'm trying to do is just not abuse it that hard. I'm not going to just use the best cards in the game right off the bat, because I don't want to make it trivial.
Be careful, everyone.
Because I don't feel like doing literally every side quest, and I don't feel like doing literally every side quest and examining every object in the map just so I can fight things like random encounters.
Fire first. Chronos slow. Fire first. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all you got?
That all you got? Man, he is really slow. I need to give him some agi or something.
Wings of darkness cause trembling and chaos. Sword style, shadow beam.
Will this kill? 177, I think that'll kill.
Chronos
I didn't mean to use that.
Chronos slow. Watch out.
Apparently using the C stick also uses them.
Magic. Sparkle light.
188, I think that's death. Cheese. Not in the mood for cheese.
Here.
There you go. 2 cheeses.
Use this. Hope this helps.
Is that all you got? Coo- Is that all you got?
God damn it. Fucking poison. It still did 46 damage even with all that defending, by the way. Defended every hit.
This. Whoa!
Okay.
Oops. What the hell is that thing? I want to fight it. Not in the mood for cheese.
Be careful, everyone. Chronos slow.
So, I don't really understand how the cards with multiple numbers on them works. So, if I ever use them, it just seems to always select one. Like, I don't know if I can make it go 1, 2, 3, 4, or if it's just always going to be 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't know.
Is that all?
Man, more poison flames. These guys are fucking assholes. Poison's so annoying.
Ow!
Ugh. 109 damage. I think this should kill. Unless he defends at all. Oh shit. I just realized that I just negated my own damage, and that's probably not going to kill now.
Fire first!
I still have to be really careful with these enemies. Like, they're still legit very dangerous.
Is that all?
And these are just random encounters. Like, I think I'm just... I think I'm also meant to be higher level or something. Oops. I threw... Oh, she's dead. I threw away the card that I needed.
Is that all you got?
Is that all you get?
I pity you for bumping into me. Sword style, shadow beam.
75 EXP. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have some normal restores in here, surely. Let's see. Cures poison. Surely there's like a revive or something. Yeah, here we go. Deluxe shish kebab. Man, this is kind of cumbersome, not gonna lie. So, where's a revive item? Defense, agility, vit. Oh, increases EXP! I got actual rare candies. Cool, anyway. Alright, what is this thing?
Be careful, everyone!
What the fuck is that?
Unflap first! Chronos flow! On guard!
Damn, it guarded the
Magic!
Kaitos attack.
Dance of light!
Because it's probably weak to it. The other enemies in the area are. Yeah, it is weak to it. Still kinda weird Still kind of weird that time is an element, just like fire and water is.
This. This.
If anyone is more knowledgeable about the cards with multiple numbers, feel free to chime in, by the way. Did we hack it? We did. I was going fish. We did indeed hack it.
Fire burst!
I just gave myself all the cards.
Burst!
I couldn't find a basic EXP multiplier. Not for the NA version. I could only find one for the PAL version, and no, it did not work. So I instead used a different one, which just gives me all the cards. So what I'm doing is... so that saves me from having to do all of the side quests and examine all the things. So what I'm going to try and do is just kind of use appropriate cards, roughly. Try not to just have, like, you know, I'm not going to put, like, the strongest card in every slot or something. I'm just going to use appropriate cards, roughly. If I feel like I'm falling behind, I'll get stronger cards, you know. It just saves me having to do the, all the side quests and shit.
Here.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Aqua burst!
That is correct, yeah. I think the longest one is like 300 hours. Like, you have to have the card for 300 hours. And then it evolves into that. 300 hours of real time.
Beings of darkness, cause trembling, chaos. Sword style, shadow.
Pretty fucking stupid system, not gonna lie. Madness. How's it going, Jindra and Kwasi? What is this? Chaos Edge. Oh wow, I can actually get those here. As actual drops. Interesting. But yeah, so I have all of the cards. I have all of them. But what I'm using now is... This is just a neutral element sword. That isn't... It's like the next one up from what I was using. Because I was using these fucking long swords and these flame swords. And they get way stronger. Like, they go all the way down to here, you know, with their 225, 200 plus whatever damage. I'm just simply not using these for now. Obviously, when I get further in the game, I'll use better cards. But for now, I'm just using the moderate ones that feel roughly appropriate for my level. Because I didn't want to make the game completely trivial, I just didn't want to have to grind. That's all. I just didn't want to have to grind. And I couldn't find an EXP multiplier or something like that. So this is what I'm going with. And it's working for now. It does also mean that, you know, if I'm struggling on a boss, I can look at what their weakness is and change to use that element and stuff like that, because I've got all these cards. You know, it's pretty neat. Also, I should replace... There's so many cards though, and some of them are clearly not meant to be obtainable. Yeah. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yep. Like, there's cards that clearly are not meant to be obtainable. Like, Magnus0243L comment unprocessed. I don't think I'm meant to be able to obtain that one. But here we are. Chance card. Chance time. It also does mean, though, because the equipment is also cards, I also have all of their best equipment. I'm just choosing not to use all of their best equipment right off the bat, because it would be a little bit overpowered. Like I said, I don't want to trivialize the game, I just didn't want to have to grind. I don't want to do every single side quest in the game. I think the silver buckle is actually the one that was available in the shop nearby. There you go, you can have the silver buckle. I never found another one for Shella. Wait, what? I think I must have missed someone in town. Or something in town.
This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to do the grind, man. I don't want to do all the fetch quests. Like, I have skipped over so many fucking fetch quests of, like, the dumbest shit. Like, oh, I really like blue flowers. Can you get me a blue flower from that zone you just cleared through? It's like, dude, no, I don't want to do that. Fuck off. Get your own flower. She's dead now? Well, fuck her then. She shouldn't have gone unprepared. Pay someone else. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Here.
Like, if you want me to risk my life going out in the wilderness to get you some bullshit, you better pay me up front. Like, I'm not going out there without promise of reward. Like, you better tell me what I'm getting and you better pay me at least half up front. Use cheese as a defensive item. Wow. He has all defensive items here, and a combo, actually. He does have one non-defensive item. You better eat that fucking cheese, woman.
Here.
Eat all the eggs.
This'll help.
Chronos blow! And if I really do need to, like, get some experience, I do have that, that thing that's, like, the rare candy item. I didn't even realize that was there. Oh, man. Apparently I have to do something else in town or something, though. Because, I couldn't do anything over there. I wonder what is the opposite element to time.
Is that all?
Cheese!
Is that all?
Well, I don't think space is an element. So there's fire and water. There's fire, water, wind, dark light, time, and neutral. Hey, Slay the Beast, how's it going? Is that a hobby mode?
Let's keep going.
It is. Wait, I've been watching him a bit lately, actually. In the evenings. Struggling to do his no-hit of the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I obviously missed something in the town. But what did I miss? A long neck guy. Yeah, you know what? He looks like the dude from Scissor Sisters in that one music video. Actually, he just looks like him in general. But like, I noticed it while like watching random music videos on YouTube, and I was like, wait a minute, that guy really fucking looks like the Happy Hob. I wonder how many people have told him that, though. Surely someone else would have mentioned it. Okay, really, it's wind and time. Interesting. Damn! She's just got like a door to... Oh wait, never mind. This is not what I thought it was. Spooky Ninja Noah. Man, these bot names are getting creative, huh? Apparently in later games, Chrono is replaced by Lightning. Isn't there only two? There's this and there's the prequel? Whoops. Those poor cats. I hope you saw that cat clip that I posted in Discord today, Fish. I feel like you would enjoy that one. I don't know why.
Ah, it's you again. Gibari hasn't shown up yet. He should be here by now.
Was I meant to just walk around and pass time?
You two. You looking for Gibari? What do you want him for?
Nothing serious. We're just looking for a ride to the city. Who are you?
The name's Rebelus. You could say I'm the head fisherman in this village. You're out of luck, kids. No one here takes strangers on their boats.
Cut it out, Rebelus. Leave the travelers alone.
Huh. Leave them alone? The catch is poor and the wind is almost dead.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a very talkative cat.
These are hard times, Anna. The last thing we need is strangers scaring away the fish. Ferrying strangers goes against our village rules. Rules we've held on to for generations. Gibari, that lug, he ignores those rules, laughs at them, says we're just superstitious. That lug always has to do things his own way, by his own rules. He's just a big pain in the neck.
Pain in the neck.
Ain't that so, boys?
Damn straight!
Yeah! I say you forget about going to the city. Take the liner back home to your mommy.
What was that?
Or you could wait your life away for the river to calm down and take the road. Here, here! It's your choice. Go home or wait forever.
I came here to see Gibari. I'm not asking any of you to take us.
You just don't get it, do you, kid? If talk ain't working, maybe roughing you up a bit will help it sink in. Hold it there. So these two are here to see me, hmm?
This guy is definitely party member looking. Definitely looks like a party member.
Gibari!
The fuck is this design though?
Rebelus, you got something to say? You come to me. We can discuss it peacefully.
Huh.
Don't take it personally. It's the poor catch. And the wind. Been putting them on edge.
It's okay. You must be Gibari then.
Right. What can I do for you?
We need a boat ride into the city.
To Sheliak? I see. The cloud passage being cut off and all.
Please, we must hurry. It's very important.
You sound pretty desperate. Anyway, you came at the right time.
He looks very concerned there.
Why don't you help me out? I'm going over to take a look at the Lesser Celestial River. It's on the way to the city. I'm curious as to what's causing it to flood over. None of the others have enough guts to go out there.
Just the three of us?
Yep. Don't you worry. Three's a crowd. We'll be fine. The young lady here looks much more trustworthy than the slackers I know. What do you say?
I don't know how much help we'll be, but we'll do what we can.
Great. Now we're talking.
Now that is a very happy smile.
If whatever's causing this flood is too much to handle, we can leave it alone and I'll take you straight to the city.
What do you think?
Was he just flexing while talking?
Okay, if you say so.
Huh? What are you mumbling about?
I wasn't mumbling. I was talking to my guardian spirit.
Blank. My guardian spirit. He could have just said, I was talking to my guardian spirit.
So, there's a spirit with you, huh? A being from another world, bound to your soul. thought that was just an old folk tale.
Believe it or not, I don't care. Anyway, let's go have a look at that little celestial river. I'm Callus.
And I'm Shella.
Nice meeting you both, Callus, Shella. And what's your spirit called?
Blank. It's so silly.
Huh? That's a weird name.
Chungus is a weird name. I'm glad someone noticed. Hey, Combo. Am I the master of Baten? Go away, I'm Baten.
Well then, nice meeting you too.
Should have called it ... yeah.
Okay, off we go to the harbor.
Then it would make sense for all the
We'll
blanks.
take my boat to the river.
Kibari has joined the party. Alright. We Baten. Bamboo Creel. Well, where's his equipment? Here it is. Hemp Creel. So, what is a creel? It looks like a little bag or something. Moonlight. Cypress. Hermit's Goldfish. Goldfish Bowl, not a creel. Poseidon's Creel. Skull Creel. And Creel of the Whale. Yeah, I'm not going to change his equipment. But I will change his deck. What's that, 14? I don't want to have anything too crazy, but the next neutral thing is way stronger. But what I will do is replace these with these ones, so I don't have to fuck around with combos. Mosquito! They do wind damage! Well, I don't want wind damage, so... Wait, what other elements have I got within a reasonable range that is not overpowered? Let's go with, Oh, it looks like wind is kind of my only real option here. I'll go with water. It actually has the water ones anyway. Let's just give him a couple of these then. Alright, armor. Chainmail. Grapes! Great! Crystal shot. Dragon uppercut. Let's go... Yeah, 6 is fine, actually. Give him some cheese. As well. Guess I'd give him some black scepters. Give him 2 pieces of cheese and his 2 finisher things. That is exactly what it is, Combo. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. He's just carrying around a little nutsack on his belt. Who knows, like, whose it is. Oh, he can use, magic as well. Actually, all of them can use these. Yells. Forms a water-based offensive, defensive follow-up to certain weapons, armor, spell, items. Oh, these are all combos. I don't know what the fuck these are. Huh. Allows a party to escape from combat. Alright, where is his finished things? Okay, here we go. Dragon uppercut. And crystal shot. Explosive paddle. Alright, where's the cheese? Not in the mood for cheese. What level is he? He's level 6. Does Australia have macaroni and cheese? Yes, we do. We do indeed. I haven't made macaroni and cheese in quite a while, actually. I like to make my own every now and again, you know? Homemade mac and cheese is pretty tasty. Wait, am I actually going over here to the Cloud Passage, or am I getting on his boat? I think we're getting on his boat. I'm not sure.
This must be Gibari's boat. Shall we head for the Lesser Celestial River then?
Yes.
Right. Time to leave. Let's get on board.
Wait, Gibari! Think about what you're doing. How can you just ignore our village rules?
I don't have time to mess around with those ancient superstitions.
Make it from the box or from scratch? I'll just make it from scratch. It's not hard to make a cheese sauce, man. I mean, I'm not making the pasta myself. Like, I'll buy pasta. But, yeah, making the sauce itself is fine.
Sitting around doing nothing like you guys isn't going to change anything. I'll do what I have to do.
That's... You can't!
What are you gonna do?
What? That expression is something else. What even is that expression? What emotion is he portraying here? Is he trying to look smug? How's it going, Celine? Make you sound like an old-time radio, yeah. Yeah, that is an expression.
Stand in my way? Maybe use force to stop me? Answer me, Rebelus.
Damn you, Gibari!
Sorry, pal. We're short on time. I'll see you around.
Gibari! You think the whole world revolves around you? Always doing your own thing, your own way. Why don't you ever think about the villagers and what's important to them? As long as you get what you want, nothing else matters. Is that it?
Hey, Skeevy, how's it going? Should buy a $300 pasta machine to make my own pasta. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, calm down, Rebelus. I was never good at these debates.
They're just gonna jump across, or nope, they're just gonna fade out so we don't have to see him getting on the boat. Yeah, apparently they couldn't afford a lot of
The Greater
things.
Celestial River flows around the entire world.
They spent their entire budget getting these specialty microphones that always make it sound like they're talking into a cup.
This is one of its offshoots, hence the name Lesser Celestial River. Some say its waters come from the ocean, trapped somewhere in another dimension. I don't know if I'd buy that, though. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she's still poisoned because I didn't rest. Right. Oh well.
Wing blow! Fire burst!
Oh, these ones actually die.
Take this!
What is that? It's a dog dragging its ass. That's quite the emote.
Is that all you got?
Time to say goodnight.
He's just smacking things with a paddle. Oh, they are very resistant to water. Kind of unsurprisingly, I guess.
Chronos flow! Aqua burst! Aqua burst!
Time to...
Alright, let's get rid of that poison. Nope. Scripted battles.
Doesn't look too fair.
What the fuck are those things?
Aqua burst! Chronos flow!
Maybe I should just take the water cards out of my deck for this.
Harder!
Did he just say harder when getting hit? I think he's into it.
Harder! Harder!
Nothing weird about this. Oh, whoops.
Whoa! Yeah!
Okay, I still need to figure out which direction is which for these. So with these cards, it's like that have 1, 2, 3, 4 on them. You gotta like use the C stick in a direction to make it pick a different number. So I guess up is 3. Okay, so it's right is 1, left is 2, up is 3, down is 4. No idea who the fuck thought that was a good idea, but that seems to be what it is. Oh shit.
Fire burst!
Ice cold liquor. Oh, it put him to sleep. Okay. I can also just press A on the no and always get ones all the time, which is just a smaller bonus without any effort. So it'd be right, left, up. That's so weird, but okay. Let's, cheese me up.
Use this.
Wait, what does the confused status do?
Here. This'll help.
Huh. That's a bit odd. I mean, that wouldn't really make it easier, though. That doesn't really change anything, to be honest.
Hey! Eat this! I'll show you what a man of the sky can do! Destructive!
Man of the sea! I mean, sky!
Let's keep going.
Rooster! A healthy, free-range rooster. It's hard not to be thrown out of bed by its shrill crow. Yummy! Oops, did I say that out loud? Alright. Mana Stone. I don't know what a Mana Stone is. The traveling around music from Legend of Dragoon while I played. I don't remember the that music. I know I can't loot these, but I'm like, camera 1. I'm just like looting them to see all the upgrade items and stuff like that, you know? So I know that I can use them legit
This should be fun!
without just, like technically if I wanted to I could just max out my class ranking on it, but I don't want to do that, so.
Win high. Win high. Aqua burst.
Harder!
Harder! Wonder what he would say if Darth Vader was trying to force choke him. Oh shit, Hellfire!
I am the fire. Hear my voice.
I am the fire!
Hellfire!
You wanna link it in chat? I'll play it. I'm curious now, because I don't remember the track. Oh. Whoa! Alright. Whoa! Hey, Ragnar. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, yeah. I do remember this one. very peaceful, isn't it?
I have a bad feeling about
And I found a solution to the problem last night, Ragnar. Can have both of those cheeses. I'll even take a snapshot of her. Alright. So, yeah, I couldn't find an EXP multiplier, Ragnar. So instead, I found... Oh, goddammit. I just gave myself the cards, so I don't have to do the side quests. Man, these things are basically immune to water damage.
harder.
I also learned a bit more about how stats work. But I'm just intentionally not using the strongest cards. I'm just using stuff that's appropriate. So, because like, the goal wasn't to make it trivial. The goal was just to not have to grind.
I've had flick.
So like, she's just using the level 2 elemental spells that I already had access to. He's using, well actually I haven't actually found one of these, but I didn't want to use elemental weapons, so I just used the next tier of neutral damage. Same with him. That's actually the shit that he came with. I just organized it better. It's kind of funny though, because clearly some of these cards you are not meant to be able to obtain. Like these things. Magnus 244L comment unprocessed. And I was using the last piece of armor that I was able to purchase. And the last piece of equipment that I was able to find. I'm just trying not to be too overpowered. Like, there's even actually, like, permanent stat increasing items and rare candies and whatever. I'm just, like, not abusing them. Like, I could use these. These would also solve my grinding problem. I could, if I just used these apple pie slices. But I'll avoid that for now. I think if I used that right now, I would gain, like, 20 levels. Because I'm only getting like 20 EXP per battle. Oh, what? These things respawn? This happens every time I jump across? Wow. Pile of bones in this area? Not that I noticed.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Fire burst!
So they're weak to fire. If I see one, best to leave it alone.
Harder. Harder.
Harder! He definitely liked getting spanked.
Harder. Harder.
Oh, it's one of those things that you put in a card, huh?
Whoa!
Whoa!
This!
Terrible side quest.
Okay.
Oops. Medium shish kebab. I'll just chuck one of these down. Whoa, dude, you gotta be really fast for that. I don't want to have to, like, re-kill that trash mob every single time I try this, so... You gotta be quick. Gotta be damn quick for that one. Century Vale. I'm guessing this dude is probably going to be weak to fire.
What the hell is that? No wonder the river's overflowing.
There's something moving in there.
It's a giant evil manatee. The whole wings thing is so silly. Also, I gotta say, Gibari looks like he's kind of dancing. Discount Walker, yep. That's him. So let's see. I'll see water, I'll see wind, and I'll see light.
Aqua first! Chronos flow! You'll be sorry! Magic! Sparkle light!
I'm guessing it's probably weak to fire. Yeah, it's resistant to both light and water.
This! Wings of darkness cause trembling and chaos.
Is Australian pizza different from American pizza? I think it depends on what kind of pizza you're getting. There's different types of American pizza. Okay, it's weak to dark. And you can get many different types of pizza over here. Harder! Still took 102. That's a lot of damage. Oh, dark has a chance of poisoning too. Yeah. Is it not a bit weird that he's like, harder? Every time he gets hit, he's just like, oh, harder.
Use this!
Oh, really? Come on, man. He drew all of his cheeses at once. He's got 3 cheeses in his entire deck, and he got all of them in one hand.
This'll help.
Is that all? Is that all? Ow!
Ow! Ow!
Take this!
Your Creel yeah. Alright. So I think he's resistant to Kronos. Oh wait. Time and wind are opposites, aren't they?
Wind
Whoops. Now he's just drawing all these armors. Whoa!
Is that all you got?
Oh, he didn't get poisoned. Nice.
Use this.
I don't even know what a Creel is.
fire burst! Wind blow!
This! Yeah!
I mean, let's take a look. Creel. What does Google say? Large wicker basket for holding fish. A rack holding bobbins or spools when spinning. Okay. I guess in his case it's a fish basket. He is a fisherman. Yeah, that
Thank
guy
you, everyone.
wasn't too bad. Energy Wave. Silver Anklet. And Pisces. Alright, so I need to not take these. Okay, I can just... Yes. Oh, wait, I can't. Like, I actually can't not take these. Okay, how am I gonna get around this? I think I might have to, like, disable the thing to be able to collect these. Because I can't, like, not take them. Okay, hang on. Okay, gotta close this down. Turn that off. Launch it back up. There we go. On normal encounters you can, but on those ones I couldn't. I think it's because those are unique things from a boss, so it doesn't let you, in case you accidentally mash through or something.
They were supposed to have died out ages ago. How did it get here?
The world is coming unraveled at the seams, little by little.
Is it because we broke that seal? Back at that spring in Sidal Sud?
The world unraveling? Broken seal? What are you talking about?
We have to go back. King Laticon needs to hear about this.
Hey, hold on, you two.
So that corpse washes down river the fish head, so you don't want to touch the fish head, huh? So she got a new belt thing or whatever it is, anklet, sorry. you got the silver anklet. I guess I missed the anklet of calm winds. There you go, you can have the silver anklet. Yeah. That's how I'm actually doing that quest. Oh my god, this thing still spawns here? Fuck this. I don't really want to do the side quests, unless they are actually interesting, but like, all the ones that I've seen so far, it's just like, oh man, I wish I had this flower. And it's like, dude, I don't fucking care. Wow, I can't actually use any... I can't use either of those. Maybe I should change up her elements. I might do that, actually. Actually, that'd be too much of a hassle right now.
Harder! Harder!
Yeah. Dead. I think one of these rocks had a random encounter too. Oh, or not, I guess. Oh, there's guards everywhere now. That's a bit unusual.
Huh. Something's not right here.
Imperial soldiers.
Hey, what's going on?
You're all villagers, right? Get back to the village on the double.
You talking to me?
There it is, the deranged goblin face.
Easy there, kid. Let's just do what they say for now.
Hey, Nara. How's it going?
No one is allowed to enter or leave this premises. Just do as you're told, and things will go fine.
Time to get wasted, I guess. He's gonna be like, "This is all your fault."
What on earth is happening here, Rebelus?
Don't know. They just came out of nowhere.
Are they after us?
That can't be. Why would they go to such lengths just to catch the two of us?
Wait a minute. You're wanted by the Empire?
Well, we're just, you know.
Never mind. I suppose it's better not to know. Besides, they can't be looking for you.
What makes you say that?
Some of us saw another squadron of soldiers flying towards the castle. It looked much larger than the squadron we have here. Whatever they're looking for, it must be at the castle.
bad feeling about this. What sort of trouble could they be trying to start?
It's already started. Geldablame's ambitions are ravaging the world.
Anyway, I'm going to the castle. Shella, you're coming too, right?
Of course. Let's hurry.
Hold on there. You can count me in too.
Man, that face is really creepy. Like, I'm not sure what emotion they're trying to express with this face, but it's just really creepy. It's not quite on the same level as this, but it's pretty bad.
Don't feel like losing sleep over what happens to you two.
But
No buts about it. I promised to take you to the castle, remember?
No buts.
Besides, I'm itching to find out what the Empire's up to. Getting there might be a problem, though. They're watching the harbor. It won't be easy getting to my boat.
We'll walk then. Now that the Lesser Celestial River has calmed down, the road to the castle should be open.
True, but how do you plan on leaving the village? They've got the exits guarded. They won't exactly usher us out with a smile and a handshake, you know.
Beat their asses, who cares?
A while back, Anna told me there's a secret passage somewhere in this bar that'll take you out of the village.
He's being awfully weirdly cooperative.
I guess they dug it for emergencies. She never told me exactly where the entrance is, though. You'll have to ask her yourself.
Where is Anna, anyway?
Well, you see, I kinda lost track.
What?
Kinda lost track of her? So much for counting on you to look after her, huh?
Sorry.
Never mind. Let's go find her.
What the fuck is that?
Palace, Shella, you two come with me.
Lost track of her? She just fucking lives here in the town, and they're quarantined. Like, how far could she have gone? Is she important? Was she, like, taken prisoner? Oh, God, I forgot about the creepy stare from the shops. There's a silver buckle. Same old Garbo. Garbaggio. No. Oh, right, you can't... I keep forgetting how you can menu... You could do almost all of the menuing in this game with the D-pad, but not all of it. Just like 80-90% of it, you can use the D-pad. So like, in the shop, I can use the D-pad for this. I can use the D-pad for this. I can't use the D-pad for this. I have to use the stick for this. I can use the D-pad in here, in all of the menus in the menu, and I can use the D-pad for the save menu, but not for this menu. I have to use the stick for that, but I can use the D-pad for this. kind of just weird. I wonder why they would have these very specific limitations on where you can and can't use the D-pad to menu. Inferior beings! We're gonna be killing some Imperials.
Hey, it's you two. And Gibari.
You okay, Anna? They didn't hurt you or anything, did they?
I'm just fine. I just came over here to pick up some booze. We were running low. Why would I be hurt?
Well, we heard some shouting, so...
Oh, it's nothing. Those Imperial soldiers are so arrogant. I just had a little talk with them. No big deal. What happened to you guys? Couldn't get to the castle?
Nope. When we came back from the river, this place was crawling with soldiers. They won't let us leave the village.
We heard there's a secret passage in the pub, so we wanted to find you and ask about it.
I see. If that's what you need, I'm the one to help you.
Thanks, Anna.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I'll go back and open it up for you. Meet me back at the pub when you're ready to leave, okay?
Got it.
You know, I like Anna. She gives no fucks. Argues with Imperials. Tells them to fuck off. I should check the church as well. Okay, so I can class level them up technically to max, but I don't think I have the items to do that legitimately, so I'm not going to do that right now. And I want to level up in bulk, because leveling up in bulk gives you bonuses, apparently. So I think the most you can do at once is 5 levels at a time, right? So that would be the maximum bonus, I guess.
Here's the entrance.
Thanks, Anna. Rebelus, watch over the village, okay?
Relax, Kibari. We'll manage here. I'm more worried about what's going on at the city.
He'll manage... These are gonna manage shit. Dude, you literally just lost track of Anna.
Be careful.
Be careful,
Yeah.
everyone. Wind blow. Chronos flow.
I pity you for bumping into me.
Pity you.
Sword style, shadow
Oh, I got a freeze.
Fire first! Fire first!
Pretty.
Pretty.
This doesn't look too good. Chronos flow! On guard! Magic! Dance light! Ow! Is that all?
Fucking poison, man. Every time. Hey, it didn't poison her, though, by the looks. I got lucky. Hey, the road's open. Door's open, boys. No.
This is gonna be tough.
Maybe I should give her less cheese. But the problem is if I only have like 1 or 2 healing items, then you just never fucking have them when you need them. Whoa, dude, chill. Chill!
No holds barred. This is for real.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Sparkle of light!
When she says, watch out, I'm not that innocent, what does she mean? Exactly.
Loser.
No time to play around. This is for real.
Wind flow! Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
I guess innocent girls just don't murder monsters?
Harder.
Poison breath. There it is. Yeah, you got poisoned.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Poison breath! God damn it, man. Got him too. Fucking poison. Such obnoxious enemies, god damn. Oh, I thought that one was dead. Like it was already damaged, I mean. Guess not.
Wind blow. I'll finish you. Magic. Dance of light.
That's what I'm talking
You get poisoned, and you get poisoned. Everyone gets poisoned. But hey, I've got antidotes now. I don't have unlimited antidotes though. My truffles. Yeah, I don't have any more antidotes. I guess he's just staying poisoned. What the fuck is that thing? Guessing that's something for a side quest. Whoa, dude, chill. The enemies respawning every time you screen transition is a little bit annoying.
A clap first. Chronos flow.
Thought it crashed for a second there. That was so abrupt. Okay, hang on a second. I want to check out whatever the fuck this is before I check out whatever that is down there. The cloud reeling machine looks like a device used to gather clouds. Let's switch it on. Big deal. Okay. I don't know what that did, but cool. Okay. Oh god. Whoa, dude. I'm glad that these paths are actually wide enough to walk around these enemies, though. Sometimes.
Don't like the odds here.
Fire first. Wind blow. Don't underestimate me. Magic. Dance of light. Is that all?
Pretty.
Prick. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can go over here. I thought I fucked that up by activating that machine. I did not. Also, I can't make that. Nice depth perception, I guess. What the fuck is that? It's a Mecha Gator! And a random boss battle.
Whoa! What is that thing?
It's an iron needle from the Imperial Mobile Forces. I can't believe they even sent these out here. This nation will be torn to bits.
We'll see about that. They won't get too far if I can help it. I'll make them wish they never set foot on my turf.
Cheese!
Here.
Nitro boost, attack increase.
This! Whoa!
What was it? It was right, left, up. Yeah. Now let's see. It is resistant to shadow and weak to water.
Fire first. Fire first.
What about fire and time? Is weak to fire. So shadow and fire, both good.
Is that all? Ow. Ah! Ah!
Wow, that hit really hard. And she's nearly dead. You eat your cheese, woman.
Here!
How's it going, Kingspawn?
This'll help.
Oh, did I misread it? Get in with that water.
Fire first! Chronos flow! Watch out! I'm not that innocent! Magic! Sparkles light!
I wonder if that attack boost, like, stacks.
This! Hit! Yeah!
Here.
Well, I hope it attacks Kibari.
Aqua first! Wind flow! I'll finish you! Magic! Dance light! Ow!
Well,
Ah!
she's gonna get fucked.
Ah!
Yeah, just take literally every shot there. Voldo cannon. Yep, just fucking dead. 308 damage. Pretty sure even for full HP she would have died to that. Awesome. He can't do anything either because it's in the other combo. Just get good draws, man. Get rid of one of those. I should have got rid of that shadow card because I'm not going to use it anyway.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Still, did 116.
This! I am the fire, dispeller of water.
I am the fire.
Hellfire!
What do we get? Shark Tooth. Ah. And Soul Flash.
To think I'd be facing an Imperial beetle. These guys don't mess around.
I hear you. Why would the Empire bring their elite units out here?
How far to the castle?
We're almost there. Let's get moving.
What was it? Crackers or whatever to revive. Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, maybe I do have some down here. I don't know, man. This is it's an absolute fucking mess the way they've organized it. Interesting choices is definitely a way to put it, yeah. This game has, I can rest. Like, it's not like they have... It's not like these things aren't like, you know, based on cool ideas or something, right? Like, they clearly had some cool ideas and wanted to do something unique. But, like, I feel like for a lot of the things that they put in this game, they can't really have implemented that and gone, yeah, this is going to be a good video game mechanic, right? So you know what I can do? Could upgrade that, the classes. I might as well just upgrade all 3 of them. I just got the one for Gibari. I think I found one for one of the others along the way as well. Yeah, I doubt everything went according to plan. Like, I think they were going for uniqueness above all else. And I don't think they really... Oh, 5 levels. Here we go. So 5 is the most that you can do at one time, right? If you're bulk leveling? Or can you do more than 5 at one time? Okay. So I'll give everyone 1 class up. Because I could technically max them all out, but I'm not going to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up, I guess. I think it goes up to 10. I think 10 is the maximum. Also, it would be what fits on the screen there. So I guess I want to bulk level, because you get a bonus. The more levels you do at one time, you get more stat gain. So I would like to do as many at once as I can. The more I can get away with it. But everyone has now gone up 1 class level. That means I need to give them some more cards. Silver Sword. What could she have? She can have some more... Oh, these are the yells. Wait, where are her spells then? Oh, here they are, I think. No, these are the yells. Here they are. I'm just gonna hold on to the level, to the leveling up as long as I can. Until it becomes problematic, and then I'll do it. I mean, that's not backseating. That's just talking about gameplay mechanics. Backseating is if you were telling me what to do. And I mean, I don't mind a bit of backseating, as long as you're not too aggressive about it, and don't mind the fact that I'm not always gonna do what people tell me to do. Sometimes I'm just gonna do what I want to do. And some people who like to backseat get really upset if you don't do what they say to do. Nope. Oak it is. Return to your adventure. Yeah, I think gameplay stuff, like, for me personally, I don't mind a bit of backseating in general. Like, I mean, it's kind of annoying if someone's like, hey, do this, do this, do this, do this, unless I'm asking for help. But when it comes to things like gameplay tips and, like, explaining gameplay mechanics, or saying, like, oh, there's a thing that you can miss there, or something like that, as long as people aren't spoiling the story, I don't care. And when it comes to gameplay mechanics, if someone is telling me, like, how things work in a gameplay mechanic sense, I'm all for that. I just don't want the story to be spoiled, that's all. Even if it's like a silly story in a game, like, I just don't want the story to be spoiled. I mean, I don't, like, get angry or really care that much if it does get spoiled. I would just rather it didn't. Castle Town. Wait, what is down here? Oh, that's the Celestial River. Right, right. I can just walk there now, technically. Pretty fun if really stupid. I wouldn't say the story's really stupid. It seems like a pretty simple premise. For some reason, everyone lives in the sky because the land below has been corrupted or something like that, and there's some kind of powerful being that is sealed away. The seal is breaking because the Imperials, or one of the Imperial generals, or whatever the fuck he is seeking to free it or something like that. And I'm assuming that he wants to, you know, take its power and take over the world or some whatever anime villain bullshit. And we're trying to stop him while we are figuring out what's actually going on. It's not, I wouldn't say that's a stupid story. Pretty simple, but, like, it's alright. The silliness comes from, like, the cartoonish, like, slapstick silliness of, oh no, the yards are chasing us slowly down this alleyway. Quickly, let's tip this cart of oranges down. And they, like, do a cartoonish slip and slide over the oranges and then fall over. Like, that kind of shit. Or, like, when they chase you onto the airship and you just jump on and they for some reason don't fucking do anything about it. Yeah, they have literally got... Oh, not literally jetpacks. They have wings. They literally have wings. They can fly around, and they do. Like, there's nothing stopping them from doing that, because we actually did that to chase after a ship. But they just seemingly forget that they can do that every other time? Like, what? Why do they just... They have wings. Why don't they just fucking use them?
You there, get back inside.
Get back
Stay
inside.
indoors if you value your hides.
I find that hard to believe. King Radicon plotting a surprise attack against the Empire?
Huh?
That guy is for sure gonna join the party.
There must be some mistake. The king doesn't want Diadem to go to war. You have my word, sire.
I don't recall asking for your opinion, boy. I am acting under a direct order from the Emperor. An order I am quite sure you are in no position to challenge. Don't tell me you still believe that nonsense about the infidels being equal to the Empire's chosen elite?
Infidels.
Have you already forgotten why you were exiled to this god-forsaken land, Ambassador? One would think foolishness would have its limits. Either way, your opinion is irrelevant. Just do what you're told and stay out of the way, unless you're asking for more than just another exile.
What a ridiculous accusation! King Latakan must be a hindrance to the Emperor's plans.
Yeah, looks like the Emperor is trying to draw attention from himself and make King Latakan look like the bad guy for some reason. What could they be after?
The sealed power of an ancient god.
Maybe she is Loza.
What? Are you serious?
I came to warn your king, but it's too late now.
Whatever. That guy in there, Lude, was it? He doesn't seem too bright, does he? The kids like him won't live to see their 20s.
Is that you, Gibari? Please do something. You must save the king. If anyone, you're the one who can do it.
All right. I'm on my way. Just tone it down, will ya? Is he okay?
Yes.
He's the fucking king.
Thank
Does
God.
he not have, like, an elite bodyguard? No, we need the random fisherman to do it.
Imperial soldiers stormed the castle, but they were held off at the inner wall.
But, like, you know, dude, like, he's, like, super strong. He's a good fisherman, man. Look how buff he is.
They're in a stalemate of sorts now, against the king's knights.
Gotcha. I'll do whatever I can. You better lay low indoors. Okay?
Thank you. We're counting on you, Gibari.
The deranged gremlin face. Alright, what can I buy here? Ray of Truth, okay. Shadow Suit. Light Flare, Dark Flare. Rooster! Clock Shield. Who the hell is this freaking, what's his name, Tingle cosplayer? Apparently, speaking of Tingle, apparently Tingle is really popular in Japan. So there's like Tingle games and all that shit. Yeah, I mean, I was watching Toki play a Tingle game a while back, and it looked actually legitimately pretty good. Looked pretty entertaining. It even had like a hot femme robot that like choked him out, and he seemed pretty into it.
Hey, do you two have any idea of what you're up against? Well, you can count me out. All I care about is avenging Gramps and Fee. I don't have time to play around with the Empire.
Are you just going to leave the people of Diadem in the Empire's clutches? How could you live with yourself?
Castles may fall, nations may perish. It's none of my business. I'm out of here. Maybe we'll cross paths again someday, or maybe not.
You're coming too. There's too many of them for Shell and me to handle alone. We need you, kid. Both you and your guardian spirit.
Okay, Walker.
Fine. I'll help you. Just get your hands off me.
I like that the guards are just chilling, just watching them do this. Like, what the fuck are these guys doing over there?
Phew. You could have squeezed the life out of me.
We're all set then. Let's get this party started.
Yes, let's hurry.
Can't we at least wait until nightfall? We can't exactly sneak in during broad daylight.
We don't have time for that. The sooner the better.
Shell is right. We gotta get moving.
All right. I see what's going on here now. You two are nuts. If you get me killed in there, I swear I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you forever. You've been warned.
That's fine with me. I've always wanted a guardian spirit of my own.
Sheesh. Hey, why don't you hop into Shella's being for a change? Teach her a thing or two.
Let's get down to business. Here's the plan. Since the castle is surrounded on all sides, how about borrowing a small boat from the harbor and flying directly down into the castle from above?
Sounds like a good idea.
They're just discussing this a few meters away from the dudes, straight up in earshot, and for some reason they're just not doing anything about this.
What do you think? Great. Let's head for the harbor then.
We can't let the Empire reach King Latican.
No Empire's gonna tread on this nation if I can help it.
Don't tread on me.
Look, over there.
An Imperial boat.
That's a fucking basket. That's what that is. That's not a boat.
That'll do the trick. Let's take her for a little ride, shall we?
What about the guards?
Let's wait for an opening and run for it. Once we're in the boat, we're home free.
Except for the fact that they have guns.
Easier said than done.
I don't know. I would say that was pretty easily done.
You there! Get back here! Don't worry, pal. We'll just take her for a little whirl.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on?
First and foremost, let's find King Latikan.
Yeah. Imperial soldiers may have already infiltrated the castle, though, so be careful.
Yeah, he has to guard the narwhal. He's guarding Nessie. Infinity Mask. These guys aren't doing shit. The magma essence of the crest. Forget about it. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, there's like one dude swinging at nothing. Nope. What the... Man. I don't know what I would expect, but that's some quality right there. Why can't we just fight them? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hey Knight, how's it going? Take this. How's the hacks? That's pretty good. What's this guy doing? Oh my god, man. Everything about this is so stupid. Oh, I get to join in on this one.
This doesn't look too good. Aqua first! Aqua
I was right, I can do 4 combos now.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
Neutral both of those.
Is that all?
for bumping into me. Sword style, shadow fist.
Resisted to shadow.
That was way too easy.
Alright, sorry, I just had to respond to something there. That was cool!
This doesn't look too good.
God damn it. Whoops, all opposing elements.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Is that all you got?
Yeah. This. Ha.
The Adventures of Chungus, they're going.
Okay, let's move on.
Dark Yell. We gotta do something. Yeah, we should probably just, you know, help him. Why can't I just... Oh. Why can't I just fight them? Like, dude, what the fuck? This is so dumb. Magical Anklet. More equipment for Shella. It's even better than what she was using. Not by much, though. Sorry, man. Yeah. A glorious death in battle. An apprentice knight. Could they take up to 4 knights? Okay. Why can't we just join in the fight every time? Like, why do we have to do this weird fucking minigame thing? I'm assuming these things are probably weak. Oh, right, I could have done an extra Chronos blow. They're probably weak to light, because they're resistant to dark. Yep.
Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all you got?
Give me what you get.
This!
I think this will still kill, even though they're resistant to shadow. I think this will still probably kill.
Pity you for bumping into me. Sword style. Shadow beam.
Or not. Not with the blocks. It won't. Wow, whoops. Literally every armor card that he has in his deck. I'm pretty sure they've all got 5 or maybe 6.
Wing ho! Wing ho! Wing ho! Wing ho!
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? That was
Surely they'll win now, right? No, they don't win, they just make it even. Shadow suit. Flash hour. I don't know why I'm now missing cards. I guess some of them just expired and disappeared. We're still probably gonna lose. Yep.
Aw, come on.
Come on.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! On guard! Magic! Dance of light!
245, not bad. Harder! Oh! Gotchi-gasm.
Is that all?
Ray of truth. Is that dark? Yeah. Don't you block me, you asshole.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! Fire first!
This is kind of reminding me of, Raiding Historia with G-Fire! 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 Volcano! Then we got paintings. We're actually at Ultimisia's castle now. Alright, what's up this way? Just cheer them on! Just fucking join the what the fuck is wrong with you? They're dead. What the fuck is this? Yeah, no shit they died. They were 2v4 and you decided to cheer them on instead of helping them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Gonna be tough.
And now there's only 3 of them.
Chronos flow! Chronos flow!
What is this clown show? Yeah.
Magic! Dance of light!
Magic! Oh, it didn't quite kill. You can do it! And they're all outspeeding me for some reason. Harder! And he's asleep.
Fire first! Dark flare! Wind blow! Fire first!
I still find it very strange that you have to throw away... If you want to use an offensive card for defense, like a card that's got attack and defense on it, in order to use one for defense, you have to first throw away a card and then you can use it for defense. Is that not kind of weird?
Here you go. Here you go.
Use this.
Use this! Is that all?
Zero damage. This clown is going down. The cloud is down.
Sweet victory.
Wow, a small knife. Stay strong, buddies. Oh no, they lost. How could they lose without any help at all? Damn shame, you know, I could never have seen that coming.
Fire first! Fire first! Fire first! Light clear!
Boom.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Whoa! Yeah. This.
Yep. They smell, huh? Yeah, I don't give a shit about that though, to be honest. I'm gonna be missing a whole lot of shit, and I don't really care.
Shut you up now.
Like, this is a game that was made to sell guides. And I'm not using a guide? Like, it's whatever.
Use this.
Cards with 4 numbers? Yeah! Oh yeah, I totally legitimately obtained those. Haha.
Is that all you got?
Such gamer skills! I better... Oh, fuck it. Oh, really? Come on, man.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. I couldn't find a thing to multiply EXP, so I instead... Oh, 1 second. I instead just gave myself all cards.
Use this.
And I'm just using appropriate cards rather than like use action replay codes rather than just like giving myself like using all the most overpowered cards. I'm just using like things that are appropriately leveled and like, you know, only leveling up my classes appropriately, that kind of thing. Like, I didn't want to make the game trivial, I just didn't want to have to grind and do all the side quests basically.
Okay, let's press ahead.
Imperial Black Helm. I just realized that it kind of looks like he's wearing Crocs. Maybe he is. Oh, I actually can't go in that door. Maybe you could if you killed those guards instead. This section is so fucking dumb. Like, goddamn, man, this section is really dumb. He's a legend of the Gobos, he is. Also, you know what I realized? I realized it's coffee time. So, I'm gonna go get a coffee before we get into the inevitable very long boss fight into cutscene hell. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. We are back. Let's get in there. Let's go up. He's dead, Jim. There's probably something examinable in that room to get a good card.
Look at that.
You know, I'm really hoping, I really hope, Lozo, that we get the good boss music to tell us just exactly how we're feeling. Hey, CJ. Oh, that guy on the left there, he's clearly important.
Looks like the king is still okay. Hey, isn't that Liu down there? What is he thinking? Just standing there isn't going to stop the army.
Listen up, Laticon. Surrender peacefully, and the lives of your men and people will be spared.
My lord, their words are not to be trusted. I smell treachery.
I await your answer. Surrender now, lest you doom your kingdom and people. The Emperor declares war on Diadem. We will not allow you to take us by surprise.
Did you hear that? Unbelievable!
I must face them.
My lord, please reconsider.
Don't worry, I have no desire for martyrdom. They won't harm me. Even the Empire follows a code of ethics.
They are not to be trusted.
I will discuss the matter directly with Emperor Gelderblame. This stalemate must come to an end.
My lord!
My lord!
Protect the castle while I'm away.
Whatever the cost, my lord.
Good luck to you.
It is I, King Laticon. I'm coming out. Hold your fire.
No! Don't go!
He's coming out. You know what to do.
Yes, thanks for allowing me the pleasure.
Amy.
Here I am. Order your men to pull back and take me to your emperor.
Hey, she's the one that... No!
Ah! My lord!
Hold it right there, boys. Move a muscle and I'll blow a new hole in your precious king's head.
I mean, she's already gonna fucking do that anyway. What kind of threat is that?
You! The king came out alone as promised. Why did you shoot?
Silence. The king must be disposed of. Emperor's orders.
What? That can't be true.
Damn you! Is this the way of the Empire? The way of your Emperor Gelderblame?
Shoot him. Put him out of his misery.
You got it.
No!
You're missing his vitals on purpose, aren't you?
The
The man is spewing out his last words. Might as well grant him a little glory. So, where does his lordship want to be shot next?
You?
Tell me, where?
What the? It's you!
Thought you could use some company.
That face. Something tells me we're not going to actually kill her here, though. She's just going to escape or some bullshit.
You! I know you! That crazy old man's... This is getting interesting. Must be my lucky day. It's getting more fun by the minute. You won't be getting away this time.
That's my line! Prepare to die!
Deranged gremlin mode activated.
Ambassador Lude! You dare to defy the Emperor? To threaten your own people? To think that you'd stoop so low? You're finished, traitor!
Call me what you will, but I stand only for justice.
Justice!
Godforsaken fool! You seem to fit in quite well with the scum of this nation. We'll be more than happy to take you out with the rest of the garbage. Proceed.
Proceed.
As you wish.
Rocket boots, activate! What? Where the fuck did that come from?
Ready to die? Hope you enjoy your trip to hell!
Yeah, she just like jumped up there just so she could shit it out. Assault trumpet! Shadow cornet! What the fuck is this? That is dark damage too. This BGM. Alright, so I want to try... It's probably weak to light and resistant to dark. But I want to see these different elements, so... Oh, I should have not used the water one there, because I'm using water anyway. Okay, it's weak to water, resistant to dark.
Harder!
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 Rest in peace. Extreme attack, Concerto.
Whoa, that made the game lag a lot. Yeah, he's a bit weak to light. Also, this like wailing, if you would call it that, that is, I guess, singing, is actually used in Majora's Mask for the Forest Temple. This is kind of annoying. Guess I'll just give him some cheese. Not in the mood for cheese.
Here. This'll help.
So water I definitely want to use. Wind I'm not sure. I think it's neutral or wind. Yeah, just neutral to wind. What is this? Self-repair. 1,700? What the fuck? Also, crone horn.
Take this! Hurry up! Hurry up! Ready for the other side? Extreme attack! Overture!
That is so weak. Yeah, I definitely hope that's a one-time heal.
No, you don't.
You can take a picture. What is this? Escape! Wow.
Take this! Take this! Hurry up! Ah!
Say cheeseburger.
Not really. That's a good point, Kwasi. I don't have a limited money, though. And that is kind of the only way to make money. I guess technically I could sell the cards that I've got or something.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Use this.
Archie with the raid. I'm in danger. Oh. Oh, fucking. Oh, shit. I am in danger.
All you got?
Is that all you get? Is that all you get? Man, how many attacks is he gonna do? There we go. How was the Yakuza? I quite enjoyed the random sound effect spam for Xenoblade, though. Especially the random farts that come in when the characters pause and stare at each other. Ah, okay. So the other cards are just fucking worthless then? What about, like, equipment cards? Like, old equipment? Can you get multiple photos of the same target from one fight? Or does it not let you do that? Also, what is that? Tempest Shield. Let's use the rooster. Actually, no, I won't. Because I got another trumpet. They're all relatively worthless. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, dark. I see. Yeah, I'm not at all familiar with anything Yakuza, honestly. Crystal shot.
Nighty night. Destructive power. Crystal shot.
Bonk. Oh, he's gonna have to reshuffle anyway. Is that all you got? I have played no Yakuza games, and I am aware of very little in the plot. Okay, we're gonna throw this rooster at him and hope for the best. Rooster, trumpet. I won't use the milk.
You need this.
Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have actually just used that wine, but whatever. Shuffling the deck. There's a plot in the Yakuza games? No, it's all minigames. Literally just all minigames. The plot is finding more minigames. And excuses to, like, have arguments with old ladies in the street and whatever. This thing is fucking beefy. Oh, now it goes down. So she's gotta escape now, and we're not gonna fight her, because we wouldn't actually kill her here, right? She's gonna be something that I'm gonna be dealing with for the entire game. No doubt.
Damn! You'll be sorry for this.
I'll let you live this time. Nice jetpack high heels, by the way. Iron Beetle. I didn't even look at what my other awards there were.
Retreat! Retreat! Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Let him go, kid. Follow me.
Liud, where are you?
I'm here, sire.
Now, 1 second. I'm here, sire.
Your homeland. You lost it on our account. I'm so sorry.
Yep, literally Team Rocket. Literally Team Rocket.
No, sire. It was by my own will. It is I who must ask forgiveness for what my people have done. I can't believe the horror, the recklessness.
You need not feel responsible for what the Empire has done. It's something beyond your control. Hello, Kibari. It's certainly been a while. You came just in time. Are these your friends? You saved us from disaster. I'm truly thankful.
We are honored, my lord. If only we could have come earlier.
King Vladikon, there is something I must ask you. It's very important.
Please do. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Would the royal family have any legends, tales of forbidden places, or old warnings passed down from your forefathers? Maybe something mentioning the gods of old?
Why do you ask?
There's little time for details now, but I believe that is the key to finding out what the Empire is after.
What? Are you sure of this? Deep in the mountains, behind the castle. It lies dormant within the Shrine of the Winds.
The Shrine of the Winds. So yeah, I'll, for all the new people as well, and for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, I'll show you what I've done to make this game a bit more palatable.
Lay not your hands on it, lest they be awakened. Woe to those who awakened the malevolent gods of old, banished and sealed away eons ago. These verses were passed down from generation to generation within the royal line. It is a lord's duty to protect the shrine, and then to pass that duty on to his successor. Yet this obligation came to be regarded as mere folklore from some time ago. Mere legends. But you believe them to be true?
Yes, I am sure of it. Ancient ruins exist in Sadal Sud as well. The Shining Magnus that was sealed there has already fallen into Geldablame's hands.
An ancient magnet sealed away. Now in Geldablame's possession. It seems we have little time to lose. I need all my knights to defend this castle. Kibari, I must ask a favor of you.
Yes, my lord. I'll see to it that the shrine is safe.
Thank you, Kibari. Whatever it is that lies in the shrine, we can't allow it to fall into the Empire's clutches.
As you wish, my lord.
I'm going with you.
Thanks, Sean.
All right, all right. I'll come with you. Quit giving me the look already. You coming?
We shouldn't go.
Thank you. We need your help.
Thank you, blank.
If at all possible, I'd like to accompany you. I can't bear standing here doing nothing.
Thanks. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no telling what we'll be up against.
There's a hidden passageway behind the right column there. It leads to an exit behind the castle.
Thank you, my lord. I'll secure the shrine. It shouldn't take long.
Shouldn't?
I'm counting on you all to defend the castle. Protect our king at all costs.
We'll keep things safe here, Kibari. You and your friends take care.
What the fuck is Kibari's deal?
Let's get moving.
What is he, like a former royal knight or something? Former royal guard? Only one level? He's level 11! I'm clearly meant to be higher level, right? But I'm like saving up my levels for as long as I can to, I'm saving up my levels for as long as I can to be able to bulk level because you get bonus stats if you bulk level. And I think 10 is the most that you can do at one time. I mean, for what it's worth, I could just use a rare candy. But I won't. Or at least not yet. I think it would be too much. If I used one now, I think at this point in the game, it would give me too much. And my gains would be crazy. Like, later in the game, when 3,000 experience isn't like a crazy amount, then I could. So, how many people can I actually use in one battle? Oh yeah, right. So, deck. For those who missed the start of stream, it was still fine, yeah, but I would still rather be overkill and make it cruisy, to be honest. I just don't want to deal with... Yeah, so what I did was, I put in a thing to give myself all of the cards. So, I am just... I gave myself all the cards, but I'm not using all of the best cards all the time, or something. Like, I'm not just giving myself the ultimate cards in my entire deck. I'm just using what is appropriate, essentially, for my level. So I'm not just like two-shotting everything or something like that. I didn't want to just completely trivialize the game, I just didn't want to have to do all the side quests. So I gave myself all the cards, which means technically I can give myself rare candies and max out stats and, you know, max out their class level and give them ultimate equipment and all that shit. I'm just intentionally not doing that because I don't want it to be free or something. It would be kind of boring. So I'm just trying to like be like, oh yeah, I picked up this piece of equipment, I'll just like use it or whatever. I mostly just wanted to not have to grind enemies for rare cards or whatever, you know. I didn't want to have to do all the side quests. You get the idea. Anyway, Liud. So, yeah, how many characters can you actually have in battle at one time? Forzen CD? I don't even know what that emote is. Is it 3? But yeah, that's the only way that I could find to make the game a bit more tolerable. I couldn't find a plain EXP multiplier or something. Alright, I was gonna save. So does that mean that I just have, like, freedom to choose who I have in my main party? Do backline characters get experience?
Shella, I was wondering about your pendant. Didn't they take it when you were caught?
Well, Giacomo thought he took it from me at Lord Rodolfo's mansion, but I was one step ahead of him. The one he took is a fake.
Wow.
I made it just in case, as soon as I left the Imperial City. You never know, right?
Right on, Shella. But it's hard to believe they didn't notice. Giacomo isn't as stupid as he looks, you know.
I asked an old witch to cast an intricate illusion spell on it. You wouldn't be able to tell them apart, not that easily anyway. I'll bet Gelderblame and Giacomo are furious by now.
That's a hilarious thought. Okay, let's find the Shrine of the Winds and see what's going on.
Yeah, that's a hilarious thought. Literally, the two most powerful people in the world, furious at you. Shrine of the Winds. You don't regret not playing this game.
This the place? You guys see anything?
Maybe you can get like a YouTube video compilation of all cutscenes. I just got into a fight immediately. Hey, Griever. I'll need that lock. Oh shit, it's Pazuzu.
Prepare thyself, O lady child.
Those are some titties. That is a deep, manly voice for some big titties. Oh no, it's much easier. The only way that I could make the game palatable was by using an action replay thing to just give myself all the cards.
Powers of the god long deceased, once awakened, can never again be set to slumber.
What? What do you mean?
Deranged gremlin.
You know well enough. Your pain will lead the world to the abyss of sorrow and despair. Yet you refuse to relent.
We can't let go of the blade lay hands on that shining Magnus!
Then defeat me in battle and claim it as your own.
This is definitely a design choice right here. I
Nothing
want to know.
personal, but we'll take you up on that offer.
I want to know what it sounds
We
like
don't
in
have time to
Japanese.
haggle.
What does the Wind Lord sound like in Japanese? To have that kind of figure with this voice is a little bit odd.
Let's do it.
Yeah, pretty much, Vince. He's just budget Walker. He doesn't say "ya" though, which is good. Alright, I'm guessing he's resistant to wind. Just guessing.
Dark Flare! Chronos Flow! Fire Burst!
Alright, so he's quite weak to time, that's for sure. Poisonous powder! Fuck you, buddy. Oh, nice, it didn't poison. 0 damage.
Beings of darkness cause trembling and chaos. Sword style.
We are all ultimately weak to time, yes. Some more than others. So neutral to shadow. Dragon uppercut. Neutral to most things. I like this.
Wind Flow! On guard! Magic! Dance Light!
Yeah, very resistant to wind. Who would have thought? The Wind Lord resistant to wind? He's really liking this poison powder, huh? Still poisoning me, even though it did 0 damage because of the guard. I hope it attacks him. These random, like, FPS drops during certain skills are concerning. That's annoying. Harder! Gotchi-gasm. Miraculous Gale. 52 damage. Yeah, that's a good point. It is a bit weird that they don't make the battle voices a bit robotic. Not in the mood for cheese.
Use this. It's all yours.
Fire burst! Wind blow! Prepare to die! Magic! Spark of light!
Is that all you got?
He's asleep. Wow, I should have actually used cheese. Because cheese makes you resistant to sleep, apparently. I better heal.
Use this! Hope this helps.
This fucking sick guitar solo. Dude, wake up. Thank you. Thank you for waking him up. He's probably gonna die, though. Unfortunately, you can't start defending in the middle of a combo if you were asleep at the start of it.
Here you go.
Yeah, you can take a photo of yourself.
Here you go. Here you go.
Down. And he's down.
Is this what we came for?
Behold the oath of Mount Persia.
Damn, look at those cheeks. Holy shit. Lord of the Winds is thick. It is an interesting choice to make the Lord of the Winds like this super curvaceous harpy with this Jameson Price tier voice. Yeah, Lord of the Winds got the fucking drumsticks. Built like a light bulb. Ew, my ears! Yeah, it's not very pleasant, is it? Imagine if it just always made that sound for as long as they're carrying it now. For the rest of the game, as long as they have that, you just always hear this sound. It does actually sound like a plane taking off also. Look at those peepo runs. Those spirits doing the peepo run. Peepo run.
The gate to Le has been
Also,
opened.
we dropped another poop into the water. The gate to Le.
The world is one step closer to destruction. I will find you all. None will escape.
Hey, Mari! You!
The ranged gremlin.
Dude! Snap out of it!
And that's not Walker, it's Akol.
You!
I'll deal with you soon enough, Callus. Wait patiently like a good boy. I'll be back for you.
The fuck was that?
Back here!
What in Final Fantasy VII plot holes is this? This game come out before or after Final Fantasy X? I have no idea, Mitsu. I have no idea. I think after. But I'm not sure.
It seems he was under a powerful form of hypnosis.
They better have a good fucking excuse for that bullshit.
He should be fine now. It looks as if no other spell, curse, or the like was cast on him.
The moment I saw the Magnus, everything just went black. I'd lost all awareness of my surroundings. My sincere apologies. This is all my fault.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Liud. This was none of your doing. What's done is done. It seems as though the Empire was indeed after this shining Magnus. They withdrew their troops as soon as it was in their possession.
Your Majesty, If this isn't asking too much, could you perhaps tell us in more detail about the legends surrounding the shrine and the stolen Magnus?
Long ago, in a time forgotten by most, a circle of evil wizards created 5 extraordinary Magnus. The powers of Malpercio, god of death and destruction, were said to be sealed within them. They came to be known as the End Magnus, cursed entities that would bring an end to all things by the power of Malpercio. The evil wizards fought fervently in a battle with those known as the Guardians. Eventually, the Guardians emerged victorious.
Hey, AJ. You got tank controls in the cutscenes, do they?
Yet, neither blade nor fire could destroy the End Magnus. So they were sealed tightly with powerful magic and buried deep underground.
The shining Magnus we saw at the shrine. It must have been one of them.
It seems so.
2 of the 5 End Magnus have been unearthed and taken by the Empire. I'm sure Gelderblame will do whatever it takes to get his hands on the remaining 3.
But the Empire doesn't want to get tangled up in a war with the other nations. If they push too hard, they'll end up facing a coalition, especially once the Emperor's plans are exposed.
I agree. Gelderblame is no fool. Hence his deployment of sneak attacks to obtain the End Magnus. Yet, if all 5 End Magnus should fall into his hands, I quiver at the thought of what will become of our world.
We must stop him, Your Majesty.
Yes, his ambitions must be foiled. Diadem will be ready to face the Empire if necessary. Soon, I must depart for Anoenue. The 3rd End Magnus is most likely sealed there.
But His Majesty needs time to recover.
Diadem needs to prepare before all else, my lord. They need you here. The injured must be treated, the castle repaired. I ask you to let me go, along with Shella. We'll head to the other nations and track down the rest of the End Magnus.
Your words ring true. Very well, Kibari.
Very well, Kimari.
Go and find the remaining End Magnus. The ray of light that shot out from the shrine seems to have stretched toward Anoenue, the Rainbow Nation. First, you must depart for Anoenue and take my letter to the Queen.
The Rainbow Nation? Does it play the particular boss battle theme in all the random encounters in the Rainbow Nation?
My ship is at your disposal. I'm counting on you, Kibari.
We won't let you down, my lord. Of course, you're coming too, right, Callus?
That face again!
Yeah, might as well. Amy, the one who took the Magnus. She was one of them. They came and killed Gramps, Fee, Giacomo and Amy. Looks like they're after the End Magnus too.
I'm glad you're coming.
By the way, Shella, I haven't had the pleasure of hearing your story. How did you get caught up in all this?
I was working at the Imperial Manor, a home of Emperor Gelderblame, when I accidentally came across part of his scheme. I took a pendant from the mansion, which seemed to hold great importance, and then fled as fast as I could.
I see. It was fortunate you were there to delay their plans. You must have been through a lot. I appreciate your courage, Shella.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You must all be exhausted. Take a well-deserved rest before you leave for Anoenue.
He really seems depressed. Yeah, no shit. We fucked everything up. The Magna essence of the pebble. Wow. Yeah, we really need the essence of a pebble. And there'll be a side quest. It'll be some guy in like the next town. And he'll be like, "Oh man, I didn't buy enough pebbles for my aquarium. I need you to get me some pebbles."
What should I do? I have betrayed my people. I can't return to my homeland. But they used me, manipulated my thoughts to make me a tool for their vile plans. Why would I even want to go back?
Liud, I was thinking, why don't you come with us?
I beg your pardon?
Come on, Shella. Are you serious? I mean, there's no guarantee he won't stab us in the back again. You never know.
The more the merrier, right? We could use you, Liud.
What is he doing to him?
Hey, don't worry. If you start getting weird on us again, I'll pop you one in the jaw. You'll snap right out of it.
Remember, we're not trying to start a war with the Empire. It's about stopping Gelderblame and his malicious plans. Please, we could really use your help.
Yeah, like this is literally what Walker does to Titus. I think more than once, even.
I understand. If you really need my help, I'd be more than happy to accompany you. Thank you so much. I'll do my best.
He looks so high in that portrait. Like, look at him. He looks so fucking high in this particular portrait. I know he's meant to be smiling, but he's just going, dude, what? Huh? He's in the party again. They fought with valor. Hey Fox, how's it going? Well, they should have fought with more than valor because they fucking lost. Oh, this is out here, okay. Yeah, they died because rather than joining them, we just stand like a meter or two behind him. We're like, yeah, you got him, guys, get him, yeah. Like, literally has the option of cheer them on. I'm doing alright. Had a bit of a busy day. But we're making progress. Bet he has a side quest. Oh, no, he doesn't. Wow. Yeah, like, I had 4 knights at my disposal to be able to reinforce the other knights. And by doing that, like, you know, I would walk up behind him and be like, okay, assign this guy to help the guys that are literally in the middle of a fight right now. And sometimes you'd walk up and you would join the fight and just help them win. But other times you couldn't join. You had to assign a knight to them. And if you didn't have any knights at your disposal to help them, your friends just died. Like, they just died. And then you would fight. Then you would fight. Like, everything about that entire section was so fucking ridiculously stupid. Everything about it was just really weird. Chicken! This game just seems odd. It is odd. It's really odd. Has my film developed yet? Now, some of these are actually worth, like, a decent amount, I guess. Not a lot, but... it's not like selling for 1 or something. Sort by cost? Probably. Her face just creeps me out. It's so, like, soulless and empty. Sort by price. Sibling God. He, Che, Bo, Ah, Le. Edmar Percio. Okay. Yeah, he sells for 135k. Okay, let's go down a little bit to the photos, because I don't think those are my photos. I've got full piggy bank, though, that sells for 10k. And insurance money, that sells for 10k. This money is all that's left after losing everything. Cool. Iron Beetle 5. Yeah, that's the picture that I took. An Imperial Black Helm, I took that one too. Imperial Elite. Thunderfish. Savings plus interest. With a healthy savings comes healthy interest. Looking at the balance gives you hope for the future. Striper, I took that one, and this one, and this one. Amber. Lord of the Spring. Yeah, like, the weapons don't sell for a lot or anything, but, like, it sells for more than, like, 1. Endeavoring Woman. Keep an optimistic focus on the future, and you'll be blessed with glory and victory. But don't get too hasty. It's best to go slowly, but surely. Can I sell the cards I technically shouldn't be able to have? I would guess so, yeah. I'm sure at least one of the things that I sold, I am not meant to have obtained by this point. If I was desperate for money, I could probably just straight up, sell a bunch of, like, cards that I'm not meant to have. Like, I've not tried to, just, like, abuse the system to be super duper overpowered. I just don't want to have to do all the side quests and check all the corners and all that bullshit. We can probably use, Liub's boat, right? Hey, it's not there. Where'd it go? Yeah, everything has an assigned value of 1 to 1,000. And some of them are not meant to be obtainable, which is funny. Hang on, I'll show you. Sort by tech. So... where are they? Oh wait, maybe I can't see it in this interface? Oh, here we go. So like, Magnus 240, Magnus 240L, comment unprocessed. Like, you're clearly not meant to have this card. And there's things like, enemy attack symbol. Magnus 366, Magnus 366L comment unprocessed. Unless these are, like, just meant to be... like, these might just simply be placeholders or something for photos. Who knows? Like, I'm not sure. Splendid hair! 2 weeks of constant use has resulted in amazingly moist and lively hair. To reward your patience... all the game music will be turned on and made available for your listening pleasure. Is this the thing that requires 2 weeks of game time? Yeah, I mean, that's the end result, I mean. That's the end result. The item that turns into that. Debt hell. Now you've got sky-high interest to pay due to a lack of planning. What a mountain of debt. Oh, if only you hadn't borrowed that first little loan. Yeah, that's the shampoo thing. So am I just using my boat? Am I getting on a liner? I guess I'm getting on a liner. I'm not sure exactly where I'm meant to be going. Like, I know, like, where we're going, but like, wow, what the fuck? Freshly caught sea bream with rainbow-colored scales are piled up high. You can trap one. You can steal their catch? That's like actually just stealing. Like you might at that point, if I'm stealing those, at that point I might as well just straight up go into the shop and steal the equipment that they're selling me. It's no different. Oh, okay, he provided me with a ship. Whoops. I was like wondering how I was meant to be getting there. I'm guessing the ship is like where I originally landed on the castle at the start of that section. Got the intense castle music. Come on, man. Just push the rubble out of... Just climb over it, even. It's fucking rubble. Looks like a vapor's paradise. There's actually just one dude down the bottom. And, like, you know, every now and again, he's just like, Vape Nation! And he pumps out some fat clouds.
I was told you'll be leaving for Anu. The vessel behind me is His Majesty's ship, the Mindir. It's at your disposal by order of the King.
Right in Nessie. I have never vaped before, Vince. Actually, no, that's not true.
Are you ready for departure?
I have once. Where a friend of mine had one. And he's like, here, try this. And I did. That was it.
When you arrive at Anu, go to the palace and give this letter to Queen Corellia.
Peer pressure? I mean, I wasn't disinclined to try it. He didn't convince me to or something. What sort of vape was it? I don't know. Do you mean like the content of what it was smoking? Or vaping? Sorry. It wasn't some flavor thing.
Yes, Your Majesty. We won't fail you.
Vapes are for losers, man.
I'm counting on you. All of you.
Please, get some rest, my lord.
Alrighty. Let's get moving.
So the ships are actually animals. Hey, Nether, how's it going?
Where are we?
They have a guy that tests every vape by putting it in his mouth and smoking it. You don't really put it in. You don't like put it in your mouth, though, or at least not really. Not the one that I used anyway. Kind of just like purse your lips and put it up to them. Like it doesn't have like a tube that you wrap your lips around or something like a straw.
The taint clouds. A bottomless sea of poisonous gas.
The taint clouds, otherwise known as farts. And they are indeed poisonous gas.
Those that fall in never return alive.
This place always gives me the creeps. For those who make a living flying the skies like myself, it's known as the pit of hell, my friends.
It certainly looks ominous. Ah, Anui has come into view.
I thought Liude would be, pretty worldly, you know? Considering he's an ambassador, he seems pretty well educated, obviously. He's got some kind of higher, or previously had some kind of higher position within the Empire. You would think his education would be pretty good, and he wouldn't be like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? When it's like a large geographical kind of thing, you know? He'd probably know, even if he hadn't seen it. I want to know what the fuck's going on in that top left bit. Australia, and it's like you zoom in on it with a telescope.
Let's take King Ladikon's letter to Queen Corellia. The sooner the better.
You like zoom in on it with a telescope, and all you see is one guy with a big sign that says, "Fuck off, we're full." Those are some thick thighs. God damn. Never smoked or vaped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the appeal of smoking. Tobacco tastes like shit. And it doesn't, like, get you high or something, you know? I can understand. I can understand doing a lot of drugs, all that shit, whatever. I get it. Even if I'm not into shooting up heroin. Like, I understand. Because it gets you high. Like, it has an enjoyable end result, or at least enjoyable to whoever's into it, right? And like weed, you know? It might taste like shit, but it gets you high. But tobacco doesn't get you high. Tobacco just tastes like shit. Like, back when I was a teenager and it was like, don't you want to be cool? In regards to smoking, I was like, sure, I'll try it. Because, you know, everyone else was. And it tasted like shit. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's crazy expensive to smoke here as well. Now, anyway. It wasn't when I was a teenager. But, like, it's really... Tobacco and cigarettes are very expensive here. It's taxed like fucking crazy. Bamboo grass creel. Damn, he's already this far into his creels? Oh wait, that's not the order in which you obtain them. But either way, you had the bamboo creel. It's like, I've got the best shit. I'm just intentionally not using it. So it's funny, everyone has got a high level one that has got really high stats but no resistance to anything. One that has basically immunity to all things except they're permanently confused. And then they've just got normal ones beyond that. That have like, you know, moderately high stats, whatever. It's just normal equipment. It's just funny. He's wearing a literal basket, yeah. He's wearing a literal basket. What do you actually get for getting all those constellation things for the guy in the church? What do you get out of that? I haven't given him any because I was like, oh, it's probably going to be some OP shit. Not that it really matter, I guess. You could just not use it, but, you know. Give you items. Explosive paddle! Kobo Bai, City of Flowers. Wow. What the fuck are these guys doing? Someone definitely spiked the punch.
What's this? They sure seem to be enjoying themselves.
Must be the festival of the celestial tree. There's a gigantic tree here. They say its flowers only blossom once every 30 years. The people of Anue Nue hold a huge festival to celebrate the year it blossoms.
A timely arrival, I'd say.
Dude, what?
Yes, this must be it.
To think they're having the time of their lives, with no knowledge of the coming crisis. Ignorance is bliss, I must say.
Hey, this is where I came in, right? Oh, no, it's not. I could probably... Yep, can trap the Magna. I'm good. Everyone's just, like, high as fuck. Flailing around. Oh shit, we've got the duck chickens! Where's the duck as these? Post duck as E in chat. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Turduckens! I've never had turducken, but I would actually like to try it someday. This game looks interesting. Looks can be deceiving.
Wait! Hold on there! Terribly sorry. I didn't pay you enough money. Here's what I owe you. Thanks again. Come back. We got more game to sell. The monsters you bring in are always top of the line.
Right.
I like her. I want her to join my party.
Curious, are we?
Oh, I'm absolutely not gonna make turducken, But if I could, like, go to a place that served it, I would definitely order it.
She's a hunter living in the mountains. Popped up around 6 months ago. Found herself a home in Waterfall Village. She doesn't talk much. Pretty much keeps to herself. But I can't complain. She's a damn fine hunter. The best there is, I tell you.
I want her to join my party. How do we get the hunter lady? What the fuck? These people are really high as fuck. They're wearing cabbage. Fruity gelatin cures flames. Only usable in camp. Dark sword. Hey, I could buy the marvelous swords now. Peach. Its fuzz is soft to the touch. This peach is juicy and sweet. It's larger than any peach you've ever seen. A baby could practically fit inside. What? That's a big fucking peach. If a baby could fit inside it, that's a big fucking peach. Yeah, maybe it's James's peach. But even then... A Momotaro peach? I don't know what that is. I think James's peach was like the size of a house, wasn't it? I haven't seen that in a long time. I mean, it was probably originally a book, but, who knows? Such an odd idea for a story. Just a giant fucking peach. What the fuck is going on here? Momotaro is a Japanese folklore hero that was born from a peach. I see. I am not familiar with that one. The author originally wanted to call the book James and the Fuck-Off Size Fruit, but they wouldn't let him. Let's see. James and the Giant Peach. 1996 movie? I'm assuming it was based on a book. Fucking everything's based on a book. Based on the 1961 novel of the same name by Roald Dahl. There you go, not surprised at all. James and the Giant Peach by Roald Dahl, 1961. remember liking the movie. Same studio that did Nightmare Before Christmas.
Today, we're going to talk about the mysteries of our world. Let's start with the taint clouds. Poisonous clouds down below that make up the bottom of the sky.
The taint clouds. I just can't take that name seriously.
No creature can survive in those clouds, which is one reason they are often said to be the boundary between this life and the next.
We're gonna have to pass through that at some point.
Moving on, here's another tale you may have heard before.
I think when I saw James and the Giant Peach, I had not even... Actually, I probably would have heard of Nightmare Before Christmas, right? But, like, yeah, I hadn't seen it. I actually saw Nightmare Before Christmas way, way late.
It's said there is a kingdom of ice far to the north. Some claim it's so cold there that the air you breathe out, or even your wings, will freeze solid. According to legend, this frigid land is ruled by witches. Fearsome witches that wield dark and powerful magic. Of course, this could just be a fanciful tale told by superstitious sailors. Similar to rumors of phantom ships and mermaids luring sailors into darkness.
I bet all of that's true and we're gonna have to deal with it.
There are so many mysteries in our world that have yet to be solved. Perhaps someone among us here today will someday find answers to these perplexing questions.
Why does she have a snail shell? Is RTS games fun? I like RTS games. I've had a lot of fun with them over the years. They're just really hard to play on stream. Maybe one day I'll be good enough at video games to be able to play RTS games on stream and actually read chat. What am I meant to be doing here? Where's the storage tree? Because I can't walk across the bridge. Oh, there's another thing here, maybe? Yeah.
There are 5 continents in all, each of them an island nation floating in the sky. The ancient land of Sidal Sud, Diadem, land of the clouds, our very own Anue, the Rainbow Nation, Mira, City of Illusion, and Althard, Empire of the Flame. All have prospered as independent states, giving birth to unique and varied cultures. There were a number of border skirmishes in years past, yet none of them ever led to large-scale wars among the islands. Our forefathers have toiled hard to keep the peace that we enjoy today. Let us offer a prayer that this peace should last forever.
Okay.
Have any of you heard the legend of the ocean?
That sounds very robotic. I don't mean like the speaking into a cup thing. Just the way she spoke sounded like text-to-speech or something.
A long time ago, when sky and earth were still apart, when the 5 continents were not yet afloat, a huge puddle of water called the ocean covered most of the land.
That is absolutely sounding like some text-to-speech.
Continents at the bottom of the sky. Water covering the land. Somewhat hard to imagine, isn't it?
Sweetheart picture. Okay. We done here? Maybe now I can go out there and get across the bridge? Have I sufficiently story triggered? I have sufficiently story triggered. What's with all these snail shell chicks? There's a lot of detail in all of these little areas. They did the pre-render backgrounds really well. Actually, some of this isn't actually pre-rendered though. Like, some of it is animated. But, yeah, it's just good. Very colorful game. Kind of reminds me of Chrono Cross. The way they've just designed the environments.
May we proceed then, Your Highness?
I agree with your suggestions. Please do. You must be travelers. I welcome you to Anue. What can I do for you?
We came from Diadem, Your Highness. We bear important news from King Latakan.
From King Latakan? What could this be about?
Your Highness, I must ask leave of you.
Please see to it that everything is taken care of.
As you wish, Your Highness. Perhaps there is a clue in the lost chambers of the warlocks of old. We will strive to find something we can begin working on.
This is a queen
Now
walking
then,
up to a bunch of
tell me of this
strangers.
news you bring.
Zero contest getting in here, right up to the throne, and she just comes down and chats with me.
Please take this letter, Your Highness.
This is indeed the royal crest of Diadem. The five-end Magnus, sealed away in times long past. The powers of cursed Malpercio, evil god of chaos and destruction. So you believe one of these End Magnus is sealed away somewhere in our lands? And that the Empire, Emperor Geldablame, is looking for it?
Without a doubt, Your Highness. We must find the End Magnus before he does.
What?
Company, I see.
Who the fuck is this guy? Look at that smirk. That smug smirk. He's ready to party. And he looks absolutely fabulous, darling.
Pardon me. I did not realize you were in audience with your guests.
Please join us, Emperor Geldablame.
What? Geldablame?
The Emperor has honored us with a visit. He has been staying in Anuenue for the last 3 days or so. Emperor Geldablame, if you please, would you happen to have heard of something called an End Magnus?
And Magnus? I don't believe so. Is it of some special concern to your highness?
It matters not, Emperor.
You liar!
Kibari, no!
Don't play dumb with us, after what your goons did back in Diadem. If you think you can play ignorant and get away with murder, you best think again, you filthy slob! You're gonna pay for this!
Hold your tongue, insolent fool! You are in the presence of Queen Corellia! An insult to the Queen's guest is an insult to the Queen herself!
Why is he flexing?
Speak respectfully, or face the consequences!
Hey, take it easy, will ya? I won't be busting any heads just yet.
I appreciate your concern, but you may stand back. A true leader will always be the target of misunderstandings and envy, of libel and slander. I dare say I am familiar with such outbursts.
Yes, Your Magnificence.
Who exactly are all of you, anyway? If I'm not mistaken, this young man is wearing an Imperial uniform. What mission could possibly warrant his being here? And the young lady there happens to remind me of a thief. A petty cutpurse that stole jewelry from my palace and scampered away. Could this resemblance be coincidental?
What are you doing here, huh? Have you already guessed where the third Magnus is? Or are you still looking?
As stated previously, I have nary a clue as to what you're referring to. I am here on vacation, a routine break from my grueling duties. Your accusations, I must observe, are devoid of merit.
By the way, Emperor Geldablame, is there something you need of me?
Oh, yes, Queen Corellia. I merely intended to bid you farewell. My responsibilities are calling out to me. I must be leaving shortly.
I understand. I do hope you enjoyed your stay.
My sincere thanks for your hospitality. My stay here has been fruitful. You must come and visit me sometime in the Imperial capital. You will always be welcome, my dear Corellia.
I thank you for the invitation. I hope to do so whenever possible.
A day I will cherish. Farewell, my dear Corellia. I invite you all, too, to visit my empire. You will be most welcome. It would truly be an unforgettable journey.
Very AI. Yeah, the voice acting is quite bad. But it's not just that, the audio editing is very, very bad.
That callous. I never imagined he would be alive. Kill him. Do whatever it takes. If left alone, he will prove a threat to my empire.
As you wish. And what should be done about the N Magnus presumed to be on this island?
Fool, lower your voice. Anyuanue's magical shield is powerful enough to curb any frontal assaults. And there is little hope of Corellia agreeing with my plans. No matter. Concentrate on eliminating that winged mongrel. I will consider alternative approaches to securing this particular N Magnus.
As you wish, your magnificence.
But why would that girl be here? It is not like Giacomo to fail me thus. What could he be up to?
Now then, I've read the letter from King Ladekan, and his points are well taken. However, Anyuanue cannot agree to help another nation face the might of the Empire.
Oh. Why not, Your Highness?
We, the people of Anyuanue, are opposed to any and all forms of strife. We have a long-standing tradition of remaining neutral towards the other islands. A tradition that we refuse to change.
Sounds nice on paper, I'll give you that. Staying nice and fair, while the whole world falls apart around you.
You were warned to hold your tongue!
Besides, I've never heard of any legend telling of a cursed power sealed in this land. It's not that I don't trust you, but I'm not sure how much of your story I can take as credible. The people of Anyuanue have followed one simple teaching for generations. Sing with the celestial tree. Dance when its flowers bloom. That is all.
Sing with the celestial tree. Dance when its flowers bloom.
Under the current circumstances, Anyuanue cannot make any rash decisions.
I understand.
Please pass my regards to King Ladekan.
There's Not much else we can do for now.
Wow. Please hold. Sniff the throne. Couldn't even examine it.
Excuse me, did you say your name was Callus?
Yeah? What?
It's nothing. Nothing important. Take care of yourselves.
Take care of yourselves, yep.
So, what now?
Going back empty-handed ain't an option.
I agree. Finding the Emperor here wasn't exactly reassuring. Despite what Queen Corellia told us, it seems likely that one of the End Magnus is indeed here.
Maybe we could find it on our own.
Huh. More volunteer work. What would you do?
Oh my god.
All right, if you say so. So, where should we start looking?
You all look very troubled about something. What's the matter?
Well, it's nothing, really. We're just looking for something.
Well, whatever you're looking for, you could try visiting the ancient library of magic. It's been abandoned for quite a while, but I hear one of the witches has gone back there recently. I'm sure she could point you in the right direction.
One of the witches? Are you sure?
Sounds promising. Where is this library?
It's on the hill to the east of town. Just go along the road, and I'm sure you'll find it.
It's the only lead we have. Might be a good place to start.
Yes, let's. Thank you very much for your help.
My pleasure.
I like how Walker has got the Zuma haircut.
Let's get going.
Like, he even has the whole shaved sides thing. Oh shit. Booba. I want her in the party. I think she's gonna be my 5th party member. Everyone should have terrible bowl cuts and look like imitation Marth.
That boy, his aura was quite unusual.
His aura?
It was as if he was surrounded by the memories of someone very dear.
Wouldn't that be most people?
A long-forgotten lullaby. Staying nice and fair while the whole world falls apart? He may be right. The witches have disappeared, and the celestial tree has yet to bloom.
Anue is faltering, slowly but surely, as a great oak turns to dust, slowly decaying over the years. If their claims are true, in time we must shed our share of tears and blood. As the planet weeps and bleeds, so will the people of Anue. Fate can be so unforgiving, cruel and merciless, crushing all those that pass under her heel.
Okay. So you got Hollow Hollow Jungle, West End. I'm guessing this is the library. Ancient Library of Magic. Also, double rainbow. What does this mean? And this place is full of undead, apparently. Alrighty then.
You guys really think there's a witch in this place? I guess there's only one way to find out.
It certainly has the look of a place that would have a witch in it. Something tells me that these guys are weak to holy, and maybe fire.
Fire first! Chronos flow! Don't underestimate me! Magic! Dance of light!
It is weak to both fire and light. What do you know? Never could have seen this coming. Cheap imitation Nina. We got cheap imitation Nina, cheap imitation Waka, cheap imitation Moth. I'm noticing a trend. Zeitrobe. History section. All right. Oh,
Be careful, everyone!
3 of them.
Fire first! Chronos flow! Chronos flow! Don't underestimate me! Magic! Dance of light!
I'm assuming it's going to be super resistant to dark. Men of the sea! Sorry, sky.
Is that all?
This! Yeah! This! Whoa!
Fire first! Fire first! Chronos flow!
This square soft. Man, she is not bringing the deeps. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a Breath of Fire revival. Oh, we got strawberries now. Have I finally replaced my cheese? Geography section. Spinning cane. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it will. I don't think either of these are going to get revived or something. But I could definitely go with a new Breath of Fire game that's good. But the thing is, though, if they were to make a new Breath of Fire game, I don't think it would be in line with the say the PS1 Breath of Fires. If they're making a new Breath of Fire game, it would probably be like a fucking action game or something. The Excitement Diary. Philosophy section. Wow.
Come on.
Punished for examining things.
Fire burst! Fire burst! Fire burst! Don't underestimate me! Magic! Dance of light!
Doesn't Xenoblade actually do pretty well? Peach. Geography book. Oops, I didn't mean to hit it again. So what was this one? History section. So I got the philosophy key. I mean, I don't know how well Xenoblade does, but, like, I thought it did pretty well. That's why they keep fucking pumping those games out. Or is it just all reused assets like Tales? Or does it matter if it does poorly because they just reuse all the assets from one game and only have to pay for fucking voice acting? Literature section. It's a library. Everything's a literature section. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it, it's another mimic.
Be careful, everyone. Chronos flow. Aqua burst. Aqua burst. Aqua burst.
If Rockstar would make a JRPG, well, you would know that it would have a high production value.
Shut you up now! Destructive dragon uppercut!
I mean, as far as I know, 7 Remake has pretty crazy sales, but, oh, whoops. But it has a huge cost to make it as well. Like, they do get a lot of sales as far as I understand it, but they also spend a lot of money making it. Deluxe shortcake. Please no. I'm sure there's many ways that they could do it that isn't fucking Persona. Jesus. Spare me. Falcon statue. Oh, there's the philosophy section.
No time for messing around.
Aqua burst. Aqua burst. Watch out. I'm not that innocent. Magic. Sparkles light.
Shut you up now! Destructive dragon uppercut!
Yeah, handhelds do quite well in Japan, that's for sure.
Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I would be curious about that as well, Lozo. how the sales on 5 Vengeance are specifically. I know SMT5 actually did quite well,
That's what I'm talking about.
but I don't know about Vengeance specifically. Crystal Mail. Wow, that's high defense. SMT5 original sold at least 1.7 or more. Comics and the wall. I don't think public transport is the reason why comics do well. I think comics do well because they're very digestible and usually targeted at an audience that wants a more digestible medium. Literature section. Deluxe cookies. Oh, wait, I see something. Hey, Aaron. That just sold half of what 5 sold altogether in its first week. Wow, that's really good then. Because, obviously, it's a re-release of the game. Obviously, they did put more money into it. Like, they obviously put more money into it because they had to get new voice acting and they added new assets and all of that good stuff. But they weren't developing a whole new game. So, like, they definitely would have made a good amount of money there. Making new assets for one game is not the same as developing a whole new game. Yeah, it is hard to sell. Although I remember reading a thing about what is considered and is not considered selling well, and basically how they judge. What the hell? What they judge it on and the math behind it, and basically it's based on how much they could make with that amount of money doing something else, like say stock market.
I have a bad
Which is kind of silly, but apparently that is what it is.
Win high! Win high! Fire burst! I'll finish you! Magic! Dance of light!
Well, I have not played the Dead Space remake. I did play the original Dead Space on PC.
Is that all?
And it was an experience. Yeah, anyway. Apparently that's what it's based on. Also, how's it going, Martin? Apparently it's more that, like, they could theoretically make a lot of money on something else with the same amount, and that's basically what they're gauging it off, even if it's something that they wouldn't normally invest in, is what I'm getting at. It's like, we could, theoretically, make this much money if we were to invest that same amount of money into something else, and that's what they use as like a benchmark, I guess, of whether they are happy with the profits. Yeah, I've heard that the Dead Space remake is pretty good, except for some parts in particular, like the final boss is apparently arse. I'm not sure how I'm meant to jump across this. I mean, it's business. Of course, it's unpleasant, but like, it's business. Like, they have to make money. A lot of money is at stake. So, yeah, they care. There is a lot of money at stake too, yeah. Maybe I'm going to just like push it all the way up so it's like flush against it like that. Yeah, like I get what you mean. Like I agree that it is a very money focused industry, and you know the consumer suffers for it. But at the same time, like a lot of money goes into making video games. They have to pay the wage for thousands of people, and I mean not necessarily thousands of people for like an individual title. I just mean like a lot of people. Like, a lot of people need to be paid. A lot of work needs to be done. It takes a long time. Not even just, like, the costs of facilitating all of this. Magnum Cornet. Okay. Anyway, like, it takes a lot of money. Like, they have to make money. I think it's silly, like, the standards, because, like, since video games have become such a large industry and medium for media in general nowadays, like a lot of companies and investors who were not normally involved in video games in the past have, you know, they've got in to try and get a slice of this pie because they make money, they want money, but like they are bringing in different kinds of expectations for profits and all of this kind of shit, and you know it's silly. But it is what it is. You can't just be like, yeah, just make whatever you want. I don't care if it doesn't cut a profit. Here's $100 million. Make a remake of Vanguard Bandits. Well, the thing is, though, something like Vanguard Bandits absolutely could be made today, but it would just be made by an indie company. The thing is, though, something that's worth noting about a lot of older games on PS1, Super Nintendo, NES, just any of the older systems, a lot of these games were essentially indie titles. Like, a lot of the studios that made a lot of these older games were small. Like, look at Blizzard, for example. Blizzard is a huge company now. Like, they're a very big, very high-profile company, whatever. Whether you like them or not. They make a lot of money, they got a lot of staff, they make big games. They were still a pretty small company when they started with World of Warcraft. They were just smaller. They were just smaller scale, and then it became huge, right? But that's how it was with a lot of companies. Not like most companies, I think back then, most video game companies were pretty fucking small scale, and the medium now has exploded into mainstream media. Video games weren't mainstream media 20 years ago. When they were making, you know, Final Fantasy X. But, you know, by now, video games essentially are mainstream media. Yeah, that too. Making indie games, like making smaller games, or just getting into game development in general, I feel is way more accessible than it ever has been. Especially with platforms like Steam. Being able to actually, like, sell digital copies of being able to sell digital copies of games is probably one of the most, like, important accessibility things for independent, small-scale developers who otherwise, like, would not be able to afford all of the publishing, making copies, distributing them, actually having all of the storefronts buy copies of their games to be able to sell them. Oh wait, that means I'm missing... I didn't pick up a book in... Wait, what did I get from this one? Did I even loot it? Ah, Falcon statue, that's right. What even is the Falcon statue? I didn't get a book in this room. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, of course, that's just how it is, though. That's just video games, though, man. Like, that's happened for so many games on older systems, too. Like, I mean, actually, you know what? A good example is Grandia 1. So Grandia 1, I think it did alright. Like, it didn't do terribly or anything. It was critically received better than Final Fantasy VII was, which is hilarious, right? Everyone loves Final Fantasy VII. But it didn't get fucking Squaresoft marketing. Most people I know have never fucking heard of that game. The only reason they know of it is because I've told them about it. That's people I know in real life, I mean. My clock. How's it going, Greyong? Like, so many amazing games have just gone under the radar due to lack of marketing, but that's such an industry thing. That applies to basically all forms of media. You can make the best movie fucking ever. It could be so good that it literally makes people's brains explode and they come in their pants from how good it is. It's that fucking good. It doesn't matter if no one knows about it. And that applies, that's just a thing. That's always been a thing. Like, if you don't hear about games, you're not going to play them. And, I mean, AAA games, they get really good marketing. They get advertised like crazy. I think the first thing that really, like, brought that to view for me was way back. When Red Dead Redemption 1 came out, it was the first time I had ever seen, like, billboard advertising, like train station signs, advertising a video game. And I had never seen that before. Like, obviously I'd seen video game ads. Like, I've seen the occasional one on TV, very rarely. And I'd seen, like, obviously game magazines or things in video game shops, you know, in places where you would expect to find them. But I had never seen them in public. I had never seen, like, a billboard advertising a video game in my life. And at that point I was like, okay, interesting. But, like, yeah, like, advertising matters a lot. It matters a lot. Marketing is crazy important for games, because at the end of the day, people need to know about it. But you don't just need to advertise it to people that are already looking. Like, you don't... advertising it in, say, a video game magazine isn't... No, I mean, obviously that's important too, but that's, like, not really that helpful, because the people who are doing that, they already know. Like, they already, like, the people who buy a magazine about video game news, they're already very interested and invested in this kind of thing, and they're looking up this stuff regardless. But, like, that person walking down the street, seeing a billboard, they don't necessarily know, you know? Rockstar is crazy for their marketing, though. But, like, they're not the only one that's like that. Squaresoft is like that. Squaresoft is insane for it, but only for their big titles. Their Final Fantasy marketing is insane. They literally do crossovers with other games. They did a crossover with Apex as a promotion for 7 Remake. They have ads everywhere. They have ads on Twitch. They have ads fucking all over the place. But then they don't advertise things like Bravely Default. They invest nothing into their other IPs. They only care about advertising Final Fantasy. But that's just AAA games, and, like, okay, that's that's a thing. It's a shame, I guess, that they invest so much into it and then other companies can't because they don't have the money. But I mean, that's the realities of capitalism, really. Obviously, it's a lot easier if you've got the expendable cash up front to be able to do all these things. Not everyone can be as successful as Larian, where, like, they made a... They were essentially a small indie company that didn't really make much money at all, and then they did alright, obviously they got by, and then they made Divinity Original Sin, which was basically Kickstarter. Like, it was Kickstarter backed, and that's how they went through with it. They made a shitload of money on that because it was hugely successful. It's a great game. And then they put all of that money into Original Sin 2 and made a shitload of money on that because they actually advertised it. They had a huge production value. It's a really good game. And then they used that to expand into Baldur's Gate 3, and again, huge marketing, huge production value. They put all that money back into it. But, like, that's the indie company dream, right? They can't all do that. Some of them just have to get by on, like, most indie games just have to get by on the fact that they're going to rely on word of mouth, you know. Obviously, you get your wonderful stories of games like Stardew and Undertale and stuff like that, Terraria, these games that, like, explode into popularity because of word of mouth. Because they're great games, they deserve it, obviously. But, like, they don't... Like, they didn't market that, they kind of got lucky. Because, like I said, you could make the funniest... You could be... This applies to basically everything. You could be on Twitch. You could be the funniest, most charismatic, hilarious, god-tier gamer streamer. You could be good at everything. If no one knows about your stream, like, you don't have viewers. That's how it is. And Palworld, yeah, I mean, Palworld was an interesting one. Although Palworld, I did see a reasonable amount of marketing for that one too. Like, I remember long before Palworld came out, I remember seeing, like, you know, what do they call them? Freaking trailers, and I don't know why I blanked on that one. Seeing trailers for Palworld, and people are like, oh man, he's using that sheep as a fucking meat shield. Really? I had heard about it quite a bit. And it's funny because I don't follow gaming news. I don't use Reddit. I don't go on Kotaku or any other, you know, major gaming news outlets. I pretty much only see random trailers because they pop up in Discords that I'm in, or like people talking about it on Twitch. And I still manage to hear about heaps of shit. I wouldn't say it's necessarily easier with, Wait, what? Why did that get cancelled? Because I obviously wasn't paying attention enough. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's easier to market with movies, but movies, especially mainstream movies, that you actually see, like, in a theater, not just B movies. Because it's the same deal with B movies, like, a lot of amateur movies and B movies and all this shit come out all the time. Hey, Ellico, how's it going? Like, these movies come out all the time, you just don't hear about them. They just don't get that marketing, you know? Like, you'll hear about Hollywood movies, you'll hear about the shit that goes into theaters, and you'll see signs around, and you'll hear about them, you'll see them on, like, movie-related things, but it's a combination of, like, the smaller scale movies, you just don't hear about them unless you're, like, really into that kind of thing and you're following, like, you know, movie subculture, Reddits and stuff like that, news, or like film festival stuff. So the enthusiasts, they'll hear about it. But those movies, they don't get the marketing either. You're not going to hear shit about that unless you're an enthusiast and you're looking for it. But it's not only that though. Movies are very, very established. Like, they are the norm, right? They are the mainstream media, and it's very very, very publicly acceptable by anyone, for anyone to watch movies and see movies around. There is no stigma. There is nothing. Like, they are what they are. And that is the thing with video games. Like, video games are essentially mainstream media, and it is accepted that, like, most people are going to have some kind of like for video games, right? But they still have the stigma, like, to some extent, of just the nerd hobby or whatever. It's not like it was 20 years ago, but, like, it's still... Oh, god damn it.
No time for messing around.
Yeah, like, movies are still very much more of a normie thing. But, yeah. Video games now, especially with, like, AAA titles, the production cost is getting pretty insane. For AAA titles, like, the amount of money that it takes to make them... This is where it's starting to get into, like Hollywood movie territory. Like, you know how Hollywood movies, they have huge production costs, they get big names, they have all of this crazy shit, but, you know, they have to be very careful of what they do because the amount of money that's moving around in these, you know, the investor's going to be like, oh, well, I'm investing a lot of money into this, I don't want my name associated with something that has, I don't know, a racist character in it or something like that, right? So they're not going to invest in, I don't know, a Quentin Tarantino movie because there's probably going to be some questionable shit in that, right? And that's the same with video games, except it's not except anything. Like, it's exactly the same. When you're moving that much money around, it starts getting into that kind of walking on eggshells kind of thing to make what they want to make versus what their investors are going to allow them to make. But that's AAA though. Like, there are really good smaller scale developers out there that still are making really top tier shit, and they don't have these crazy limitations. They just don't have the they just don't have the advertising, the marketing budget. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, development time, like, the production cost is also, like, increased dramatically because of development time. It takes so much more time to make games now because back when they were making games on, like, a 16-bit system or something, it didn't take shit for time. Like, the assets were much more simple. Obviously, they didn't have the tools that we have now, but, like, a lot of work by a lot of people goes into everything when it comes to making video games now. Like, a lot of the time with those older games, like on a SNES or something, like, the dude who's programming the battle system probably did some of the art. The standard is way higher now than it was in the past. It's crazy. But that's kind of like, all of these things adding together is kind of, you know, making the... I guess the environment what it is. That is true as well, yeah. Well, the other thing is not just that it was more focused, but, like, so... I don't know, you see it a lot, and I used several examples for this, but, like, when you're looking at, say, a game 25 years ago, 30 years ago, a lot of the time, these games were made by people who weren't doing it as a hobby, but they were doing it for not very much money. They were doing it because this is something that they're passionate about, and this is something that they really care about. There was a lot more, like, passion projects, you know. This was made out of a love for the thing that they were making, rather than just being people who were hired to do a job, right? And I think, 1 second. I better heal her. You get a lot more of that, I think, in older titles. And now, you still get that with indie titles, but like, you know, EA is gonna have thousands of staff, and a lot of those people are just, it's just another job. Just another job. When you get your, like, when you get games like, say, Stardew, like, that was pretty much a passion project. He was doing it for fuck all money. In some cases, none, I think. He thought the game was going to fail, but he wanted to see it through. That kind of thing, like, when it's by a small team, they've got a vision of what they want. Whether or not they have the talent to make their vision a reality is another thing, but like, they've got a vision of what they want. That's, rather than just being some guy that's being delegated work for a project that he probably doesn't care about. You know, it's makes a big difference, I guess. Sleep mold, and he's asleep. 0 damage, though. Not saying that, like, everyone that works at AAA companies is, like, some passionless drone or something. It's not like that. But, like, you gotta get very different results when someone is creating their own vision and they're very passionate about it, rather than someone who is, even if they're very motivated and skilled, working under someone else being delegated work. Like, you're gonna get very different results from those things. Alright, so I'm looking for a book in here. I think it actually might be over there. I mean, it's a very interesting thing to muse on, I guess, you know. But, I think it kind of irks me, it kind of irks me a bit when people are like, oh, you know, gaming industry is shit now, they haven't made anything good in ages. It's kind of like how some people are like, oh, they don't make turn-based RPGs anymore. It's like, dude, yes they do. Squaresoft just doesn't make Final Fantasy turn-based anymore. Like, even Squaresoft still makes some turn-based games. Even if they're not on, like, the same par as, like, their older mainline Final Fantasy games when they were turn-based. But, like, they're still making, like, people are still making high-quality, like, really high-quality games. It's just that they're usually indie companies. But at the same time, it's like saying that almost feels like an insult or something, but it's worth noting, something that a lot of people don't realize is just the fact that, you know, 20 years ago when people were making these beloved titles on the PlayStation and whatnot, they were indie companies. Like, they were essentially the same fucking thing. They were a small studio of just a small team making their game. They had a pretty dedicated and passionate team that was making their vision come to life. They probably didn't have a huge budget, and they had to make do by making some people do things that they don't normally do. Yeah, that is definitely a thing there, Fish. Yeah, I mean, music is another thing in the same boat, funnily enough. People being like, oh, they don't make it like they used to. It's like, yeah, they do. It's just not, like, mainstream anymore. It's like, yeah, they don't, like... It's like, punk's dead or whatever. It's like, yeah, okay, super old school punk is not at all mainstream. It never really was, I guess. But, I mean, it kind of was. But, like, people still make music like that. It's just that it's not going to be on the radio It's definitely not going to be like advertised. If you want that kind of thing, people are absolutely still making it. You just have to actually go and fucking find it. Like, if that's what you want, like, it's there. I guess there is no book in here then. Huh. Weird. They really don't make games like Baten Kaitos anymore? Sure they do. Card battle RPGs are surprisingly common, which is baffling to me, because I just don't see the whole point of the whole card battle or deck builder thing being mixed with RPG. But there's heaps of them. There's heaps of games that use this kind of system. And this kind of story is not exactly anything, like, particularly inventive. It's not bad. The story isn't bad or, like, derivative or something, I don't know. But, like... yeah, at the time, I'm sure this would be, this would be pretty unique when this came out, for sure. Like, I certainly don't know of any card battlers back from that generation, or even before it. But, like, nowadays? Hell yeah, there's heaps of games that use similar systems to this when it comes to combat. Like, obviously they're not going to be one for one. They're going to be literally Baten Kaitos. But, like... yeah, there's absolutely card battles out there, if that's what you're into. Oh shit, whoops. I thought I had more space to walk around in. Yeah, making games is crazy accessible now, especially with tools like RPG Maker and stuff like that. Like, you can, with very minimal experience and knowledge, you can... oh, might as well just do this. Yeah, you can absolutely, with minimal game development experience, get into development and make a game. Not necessarily going to be a good thing. And I actually think it's really cool that it's so accessible. Just because, like... okay, like, yeah, I don't want to go through and play, like, go on Steam and go through all of the RPG Maker shovelware games that are out there made by, you know, some kid who just thought Sonic was super cool, so he wanted to make a Sonic fanfic game. I don't want to play that. But, like, people being able to do this and just make their things and fuck around and, like, do game development as a hobby, that's really good. That is something that absolutely was not a thing in any way when I was a kid. Wow, they can revive each other? Those cunts.
Is that all?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you gotta pay them or, like, reach out to them to do that. Obviously, like, smaller game review sites, like, I mean, take Brispet, actually. Brispet, is a regular around here. He does game reviews. I'm sure, you know, if someone reached out to him about the game that they were releasing, he might be interested in doing a review. But if you wanted to get IGN to do a review for you, you're gonna have to pay them. Like, they don't just, like, do a review of literally everything. They're paying, like, they're on a payroll. They're a company like any other. Yeah, card battle roguelikes seem, like, really common, specifically. Like Slay the Spire and stuff like that. Search for Card Battler, Story Rich, and RPG. Actually, I'm curious to see this search result. Let's take a look. Wow, that is a lot of results, actually. Obviously, not all of these are going to be completely relevant, But I'm sure a lot of... I mean, the card battler part would be relevant. I don't think that anything that isn't a card battler would be flagged as card battler. Children of the Zodiac. I remember someone trying to get me to play that at one point. It's like a TRPG card battler. It was kind of weird. Voice of Card stream when? But yeah, I mean, if it's this is a thing. Like, there's a lot of fucking games out there that you would never even heard about. I mean, I think actually, I think to put it into perspective is like, I mean, hang on a second. So, no, how big is the entire PlayStation console? How many games are on the PlayStation 1? It's like 1,000 or something. I don't know if anyone knows off the top of their head, but it's a lot, right? There's a lot of fucking games on the PlayStation 1. Could you make a list of more than like... Let's say 30, which is reasonable. All of those other games, so many fucking games, many of which are really good, most people have never fucking heard of. Obviously, there's lots of garbage in there too. There's plenty of shovelware, there's plenty of trash, like shitty asset swaps, there's all kinds of shit. 7,900 games on the PlayStation 1? That doesn't sound right. Is it really that many? Maybe I was thinking of like the Super Nintendo or something. Like, either way, I mean, that just reinforces it even further. Although that's probably including like games that were released, you know, 4 times in different regions and stuff like that. Because like PAL, NA, Asia, and Japan have their own releases. But anyway, this like just drives it home even further. Like, the whole like indie game not getting marketing and going under the radar and no one hearing about them and all that shit is just as true now, if not actually probably maybe even less true now than it was back then, now that I think about it, but it's still just as true. Like, you know, random studio that's like cobbled together a game, whether it's good or bad, they're not getting reviews in IGN. Like, of course not. They weren't getting like some random game that was made in 1992 and released on the PC. That wasn't getting a PC Gaming Magazine release article or something like that. Hell no. You probably found it only because someone told you about it, or like you saw it in the bargain bin at an electronics store or something like that. Like, that'd be it. That's just forever being a problem, I think. But yeah, anyway, when it comes to like niche audiences and genres, especially with like platforms like Steam and GOG, you can find that shit. You know, it's probably like, I'm not going to be able to go onto Steam and search for TRPGs and find something of the same caliber as, say, I mean, maybe not anyway, the same caliber as, say, Tactics Ogre Let Us Clean Together. I probably can't find a game of that quality, but I could probably very likely find some really good shit out there that is definitely worth my time and I would really enjoy. Yeah, that too, you can like actually get a lot of pretty good information when it comes to like finding the things by tag and actually being able to see some trailers. And with the internet, even if you couldn't get that on Steam, you could just like look up raw gameplay footage on YouTube. That's what I usually do. Incredible, yeah. Incredible Crisis is such a fucking weird game, man. I mean, regardless, though, like, shit goes under the radar, but, like, the shit that you want is probably out there, it's just that it's gonna be hard to find if it's not, like, super mainstream. Yeah, maybe I like stoner metal, right? I'm not going to be able to go on like a mainstream radio station and hear it. I'm not going to be able to go on Spotify top picks and find it there either. If I want that, I'm going to have to look for it, and there is so much out there because it's not even really that unpopular. It's not that like that niche of a genre. But like, if I want it, I'm going to have to look for it. It's not that it's going to be hard for me to find it. It's out there, but it's definitely not going to be in like the top picks. It's not going to be on the radio. It's not going to be on the top picks, and it's not going to be in like any kind of mainstream thing. You're gonna have to look for it. You're gonna have to find the communities that are into it, and you're gonna have to look at the places where they talk about that kind of shit. Which, with the internet, is not hard to find. At all. Like, it is not hard to find this kind of shit now. The internet is definitely good for that. If nothing else. I have not heard of Psycho Force. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I've seen like 2
Thank you, everyone.
AVGN videos. Like, actually just like 2. I saw the Earthbound one, and I saw some other random one. Although I can't remember... Man, how am I gonna get that? I'm gonna have to go through here, I guess. It's like that that LSD game, actually, is what it makes me think of. Oh, it's another note.
No time for messing around.
Fire first! Chronos go! Fire first! Light clear!
I'm really glad for, like, actually, you know what's funny? A lot of games that I've played on PS1 and PS2, actually especially PS2, a lot of games that I've played on PS2, I actually only knew about because I looked up games on the PS2 as an adult, just looking for stuff to play. Like, I found Shadow Hearts, which is one of my favorite RPGs. I really like Shadow Hearts. I only found that because I was looking for RPGs on the PS2. So I was looking for games to emulate. And I found a few games that I quite enjoyed. I found Rogue Galaxy, I found Shadow Hearts, I found Radiant... what is it called? Radiata Stories. I always get Radiant Historia and Radiata Stories mixed up because of the names. Like, I found a handful of games that I quite thoroughly enjoyed. And this is only available because of the internet and widespread information and archiving. Which is something that obviously wasn't really a thing when I was a kid actually playing a PS1 back in the day. Obviously the internet, like home internet was a thing, but like it was nowhere near as accessible. And I also didn't really have the know-how to look for this stuff, nor was that information as readily available. I find Geist on PS2? No, I have not heard that one. Yeah, I didn't have any hacked consoles or anything when I was a kid. No chip consoles when I was a kid, unfortunately. I used to just rent games. When I was a kid playing PlayStation, especially PS1, PS2, but also GameCube, to a lesser extent N64, and SNES. So on the weekend, I'd usually just like go and rent a game from Blockbuster or whatever for the week, and I would play it through. And I would usually just go by whatever had a cool looking cover or something. So I played a lot of games, but I didn't really own many games at all. I would just rent whatever. I would usually not get the new release ones because they were more expensive. So I would just get like whatever looked cool. I ended up playing a heap of games. But yeah, I didn't have the same kind of tools available to me, I guess.
Aqua Burst! Chronos Flow! Chronos Flow! Dark Flare!
I'll show you what a man in the sky can do. Destructive, dragon uppercut.
Yeah, it did. Very much. With, I think that whole,
Let's keep going.
I forgot the actual quote from, Gabe Newell. The whole, piracy is a service issue or whatever. But it's pretty true. I think it's been proved time and again with, games, and not just games even, but like, look at Netflix. Like, people are pretty willing to pay for convenience, because at the end of the day, pirating games, pirating movies, it's a pain in the ass. Like, I have pirated games before. Usually what I would do, so this is years ago now, what I would do is, if I was on the fence about buying a game on Steam, because this is before they would give you refunds so easily and whatnot now, so I would, like, pirate it, play it for a bit, and be like, yeah, this is fun. And then I would just buy a copy of it. And, because it's way more convenient. Not having to fuck around with piracy. It's annoying to fuck around with piracy, even. But, you know, back then it was more annoying to, like, get your money back if you regretted that purchase. And people, I think most people are kind of in the same boat in that, you know, most people kind of don't want to actually fuck around with sourcing things, you know, being careful with what they're downloading, trying not to get viruses and dodgy shit when pirating shit. And, being able to pay for the convenience of all the things in the same place, you know. Yeah. I mean, hey man, I grew up on dial-up, downloading songs at like 5, maybe 10 kilobytes a second. Most people are, Thomas. Most people are huge on convenience. People will absolutely... I mean, look at Uber Eats. Dude, look at Uber Eats and pizza delivery from Domino's and shit like that. People will absolutely pay a bit of extra money to not have to do something that's a bit of a pain in the ass. People will absolutely pay for the laziness tax. That's just how it is, man. Ah, come on, seriously? Wow, just literally all one of each opposing element here. I didn't think this was going to do very much damage. Like, people will absolutely pay for convenience in any way. I feel like if 20 years ago I suggested the idea of home grocery delivery to people, they would have been like, what the fuck? That's not happening. That's a standard practice feature from any major grocery chain now. Wait, how am I doing this? Ah. Didn't realize I could get in here. There's the book that I need. Yeah, I mean, I don't like food delivery. I don't even have Uber Eats or whatever on my phone. But yeah, I'm kind of I 99.9% of the time make my own food at home though. But if I was to get takeout, I would rather order it and pick it up, or just go and pick it up, like just order it in the store. But it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that I get takeout of any kind, to be honest. Like maybe I would say it averages out to be like maybe once every few months I'll get takeout. You know what's funny, Ragnar? The only reason I don't get groceries delivered to where I am is because it's annoying when they don't get the thing that you want. Like they don't have it or whatever. And then it's like, oh, we changed the thing or we just didn't include it. It's like, dude, that's just even more annoying. It's like, oh, I needed eggs for this recipe, but they didn't have eggs, and I got everything else. But, like, you know, I got it all in the evening, like, an hour before I was going to start cooking, and now I don't want to go to the store now. Wave Blade. Whoa, dude. Although, I mean, I'm pretty efficient when it comes to my grocery shopping, right? I usually have a list. I check to make sure everything's there. I know what I need to get for the things that I'm going to be cooking this week. I know what I need in general. I'm going to go down there. I'm going to grab the things that I need. I'm going to get the fuck out of there. I don't like messing around. Making my list and checking it twice. You goddamn right. Ho, 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 motherfucker. Deluxe bonbon. Oh, god.
No time for messing around.
Fire first! Fire first! Wind blow! Light clear!
Oh, but it's resistant to light and wind. My bad. His voice acting sounds familiar, really? How's it going, Heath? Ow.
Is that all?
Two Vegemites that were cheaper than the Marmite? Really? I think Marmite's usually cheaper here. That's a lot of Vegemite to get that. 2 jars of Vegemite? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like me some Vegemite, but like, I usually get 1 jar at a time and it takes me a while. Is Vegemite vegetables? It's made of yeast extract.
This! Yeah! This! Yeah!
It's very salty.
Aqua first! Aqua first! Aqua first! Chronos flow!
3 trays of chicken thighs. That's a lot of chicken thigh.
Is that all?
I gotta heal her. Shit, she's nearly dead.
Use this.
Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna have to just destroy some of these random cards I've got. Yeah, let's see. Drop. That'll do. Just so I can loot these chests without it fucking stopping me. What? I was trying to loot the chest.
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
You know what though? Speaking of Vegemite,
Here!
I like seeing Americans try Vegemite for the first time. Because I really like Vegemite, and it's great. But the thing is with, specifically, Americans trying Vegemite for the first time is, they look at it and go, this is Nutella! And they like, get a big spoon, or like spread it on bread like thick. Extra thick. And then they bite into it, and they just, you can see the soul falling out of their face. Rookie mistake.
Here.
I mean, Vegemite's great, but, like, you don't eat it like that. Like, it's like stock cubes or something in cooking. You wouldn't eat a stock cube, right? You'd be crazy to eat a stock cube. It would be way too strong. But, like, you don't eat a stock cube. You put a stock cube in something, like you put it into something while you are cooking it. But it's the same with Vegemite. Like, you put it on very thin on a buttered piece of bread with some cheese or something, and that's what makes it good. Although if you don't like salty things, you wouldn't like it.
Is that all?
The most disgusting stuff you've ever put in your mouth. Yeah, Marmite is good with butter as well. If you don't like salty things, you wouldn't like it. But if you like things like soy sauce, then you would very likely like Vegemite a lot. Sacred Spring.
I am the water, dispeller of fire. Sacred spring.
Just butter and Vegemite? Yeah, I mean, I'd happily have that too. I'm not sure if I've seen an American take English mustard. Vegemite's salty, yeah. It's very salty. You meant to just have a little bit. You spread it really thin. Really thin. You use it very sparingly and in small quantities with other things, like some fresh bread and butter. It's quite nice. But you absolutely wouldn't just eat it with a spoon. That's fucked. And that's the thing that gets people. It's just really common with America because most like sandwich spreads in America are like you spread it on thick, like peanut butter or Nutella or jam or something. You spread that shit on thick. Trying to make the chat eat food? You goddamn right. Get hungry. I demand it. Don't like salt that much? I mean, if you don't like salty stuff, then that's just another thing. Like, I like salty things in general. Like, I like soy sauce, for example. History book. Alright. I got... I think... No, let me check the key items. Valuables. History section key, guest room key, okay, literature section key, history book, literature, geography book. I'm missing one of the books. It must be, like, there must be a book in the philosophy room.
Tough odds make it all the more fun.
Are we allowed to eat salty foods? Yes.
Fire burns.
Thick layer of butter.
Fire burns.
If you can't spread it thick, it shouldn't exist. I think the comparison I usually make is stock cubes. Because, they are kind of in the same boat as, like, they're great. Like, stock is pretty much indispensable in cooking in general, right? It adds a lot of value. But you would not ever have stock by itself. You would not drink beef stock or eat a beef stock cube. But you would absolutely use it in cooking. You would just not have it by itself. And that's kind of what it is. It's like, I don't know, there's lots of things that are like that in cooking, though. Wouldn't drink beef stock? You would drink beef stock? Sugarcane extract? I mean, what's made of sugarcane extract? Other than rum? Oh, god damn it. Vegemite isn't made of sugarcane extract. Maybe something related to it is. God damn it, man. I gotta give her less elements. It's too annoying having too many different elements on her. I think it's kind of just stupid. I'll change her setup later, though. I'm not doing it right now. You wouldn't drink a bicycle. I don't know. I would if I could. Melt that shit down, I'll drink it. So annoying. I really wish Callus wasn't so fucking slow. He always goes last. That's probably the way to go. Just don't have any opposing elements, so you can just combine anything with anything and it's fine. Don't need good RNG.
Harder!
Harder! Gachigasm. I mean, Vegemite is super thick. Like, I think what people... It's common for people to see it and instantly relate it to, like, Nutella or something and spread it as such. Spread it on super thick. And you're gonna have a bad time if you do that, yeah. You are definitely gonna have a bad time if you do that. Spread it on pretty thick. I mean, if you really like the saltiness, then yeah, sure. I spread it on fairly thick as well, but not like Nutella or peanut butter or something. But I mean, I have known people to eat Vegemite with a spoon. And I'm just like, Jesus, I really like Vegemite and I would never do that. Marmite is pretty goopy in comparison, but like if you scoop Marmite with a spoon, and then hold the spoon upside down, it's not going to come off that spoon. It's pretty fucking thick. I know a bunch of people who don't like Nutella. It's not even that unusual for me to hear. I know a few people who are just not that big on chocolate, and Nutella's really sweet, and usually they want something a little bit more... I don't know, less... literally chocolate. On that, like, they would rather something like, if they want something sweet, they'd rather it be fruity rather than just eating chocolate spread. And I get that. What was in... Oh, that's right, I couldn't go in there because it requires the 4 books. I don't eat any sandwich spreads with a spoon, to be honest, Lozo. Even the ones that, like, I would gladly... Like, Nutella, or peanut butter or something that I like, and I could easily eat that. But, like, I'm not gonna actually eat with a spoon. If I wanted it, I'd put it on a sandwich. Like, I might lick the knife or something, but I'm not gonna eat it with a spoon. Jesus. Yeah, I know, but like to double dip means that you're eating it with a spoon in the first place. Oh yeah, the mayonnaise. I mean, I like mayonnaise, but Americans use like a kind of milder mayonnaise as like a replacement for butter, apparently. what do you call it, like Miracle Whip or some shit? I mean, you know, I like to hold true to the don't knock it till you try it thing. But like, I wouldn't use mayonnaise as anything but a condiment. I don't like some types of mayonnaise, but like mayonnaise is a pretty fucking broad spectrum. You can definitely find some that you like or some that you don't like, unless you just really don't like egg or something.
Aw, come on.
Plant-based mayo. That wouldn't be mayo, though. It's like plant-based ice cream. It's like, it's not ice cream. It might taste good. It might resemble ice cream. But it's not like, it's not cream. Like, it's not ice cream. It's like the whole vegan bacon thing. It's like, yes, it's a meat substitute. It might taste amazing. I'm not saying that it's bad. Make it. But it's not bacon. Like, it's not vegan bacon. It's just, it's a meat substitute. It can be as delicious as you want. It doesn't matter. It's not bacon. Oh shit, I think I used that on the wrong person. Wait, no, I didn't.
Use this.
Non-dairy ice cream.
It's all yours.
Like, you... Like, even, not even talking about, like, meat substitutes or substitutes in general, like, there's a reason why there is even minor differences in foods can be distinctions. Like, it's like, oh yes, this one has got like 20% less sugar in it, and that makes it a different kind of dessert, even though they're functionally pretty much the same thing. You know, like cookies and biscuits or something. Like, even just minor distinctions are going to make things be classified differently. Powdered egg? I have not had powdered egg. I mean, I'd try it. That would be gross, but I'd try it. I'd try anything once.
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have high expectations for it, but I wouldn't be like, I'm never putting that anywhere near me. I try not to be like that when it comes to food. I've been pleasantly surprised way too many times. Ah, god damn it. It was right here. It was next to the ladder. So when trying to find it earlier, I instead interacted with the ladder. Oh shit, I didn't get that. I mean, I've already seen what it was. I don't even remember though. But I might as well grab it. Get rid of the chest. Scarlet Shell. I've seen some very unexpectedly good shit in the way of food. And I'm just like, wow, I really wouldn't have expected that to be good at all. But, like, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I do have it good. Alright, I kind of want to continue here, but it's already midnight. Alright, yeah, I'm not done with this dungeon at all. So I'm gonna just leave it here, I guess, and I can finish it up tomorrow. I might, mess around with my decks and, I probably should do some leveling up. I'm still level 6 because I haven't been actually spending my experience. I could probably, like, get a ton of levels dumped into someone at this point. Let's see, though. Is anyone playing this game? I think it's unlikely. No, no one's playing this game. Man, so many speedrun things going on, and I don't want to do speedrun stuff right now. Oh, whatever. Apparently, Final Fantasy Series Relay is happening on RPG Limit Break right now. Go eat my midnight powdered eggs. Yeah, I am hungry as hell, actually. I did eat before I streamed, but it was just small. I just had a sandwich because I just wasn't really hungry then, and now I'm really hungry. Anyways, this conversation tonight has been very interesting, and thanks for watching and hanging out and chatting and talking shit and all of that good stuff. You should absolutely join the Discord. I always like seeing more people in there. I mean, it already posted it like a few minutes ago, but here it is again. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this, and hopefully see you all then, or on Discord, or elsewhere on Twitch, who knows. But until next time, have a good one.